What's up, everyone? Welcome back to another live stream. We are here yet again on another login map. This one is a new to me map, but still with the same feel because this one is by another Mr. T-Bone map. This is all Mr. T-Bone here. This one is called Blue Island Forest. You know, you guys saw the thumbnails, right? Pretty much right here we left off on the thumbnail. Sorry about the store being here, but I really like the Sawmill. I haven't tested the Sawmill out yet, but right away I was talking about like the Sawmill matters. Mr. T-Bone, he understands that. You know, this is like a base game Sawmill, you know, but the way it's done, that's the thing, right? Okay, so I did say last time the other one had a base game Sawmill. This is also a base game. It's off like Riverview Springs or whatever, but the way it's incorporated in this map is nice with the pond and all that. Hi, Thumper. You're watching with some Mr. T-Bone. Yeah, Thumper, you better focus on your own stream. Make sure you guys follow Thumper. She's over on Twitch streaming right now, some Ghost games. That was a funny one. Matthew was tearing you up earlier. But yeah, really nice Sawmill. The map has a lot of terrain and undulations around, some cool little bridgeways and stuff like that. This one's just a fictitious forest. You can find this one on Mod Hub or Shanty Boys Map Creations website, which down in the description below is the link to their website. I tried to download that Blue Spruce Ridge. What was the other one? Skull Crush Mountain is throwing me an error. I think Doc was saying something about that to you in the stream. Doc's still streaming too, if anybody hasn't followed Fafa yet. Yeah, cool map. I haven't really gone around too much. Just checking stuff out, but yeah, a couple cool bridgeways, and that's off the map there, but a couple little tricky bits area that you can log on these areas over here. Like, how do you get over here, right? But there's some tricky bits on the map's edge, but there's some tricky bits to log. Not sure if we'd be able to. Yeah, we'd have to call on the hand followers for all that stuff, right? Yeah, nice Sawmill location. Either with little bits and bobs around. Maybe you want to die, you wouldn't get choked that way. Is that what you meant? Or shocked? Is that? You was talking about choking earlier, that's what I was thinking. This is the equipment that Mr. T-Bone gives us to start. They say he never skimps on the forestry machine, so we got this Hannibal. I remember when the game first came out, I tried running this thing. It's kind of it's a few different key binds that I have to set up to really get that thing running, but really nice truck. I like the green color. It's like Thumper on your guys' Only Utters farm. All that green stuff is pretty cool looking. Or Cinnaboggan. I was just talking about the Cinnaboggan tractor with the mulcher, Volvo loader. Nice little bit of kit there, and also the farm equipment if you guys want to be able to go over and work on your fields and stuff. If you want to, if you guys want to do some field work, nice little truck with the flatbed. A nice little starting equipment. Like I say, he never skimps on the starting equipment if you guys start like that. But right now we are, let's leave all this stuff here. We're just excuse me, testing out trees. So I do have to get a new buncher head. I installed that new buncher head from FDR. We're supposed to be helping him test that out. So let me fix my green here. There we go. So yeah, I'll just have to get one of those real quick, but we're up here testing these trees out. It's all blue spruce in here. A lot of blue spruce. I like these trees a lot. They could be a little tighter. It could be like more heavier treed, or have like areas, if there's areas that are denser and then other ones that are less dense, you know. But I love these trees. Like, I already started working with some of them. I've always liked these spruce, just like over there on Between the Mountains, which I'm pretty sure we can play in that one tomorrow for our FS logging crew. Let me go ahead and just get a header real quick for this thing. Did I set it? Okay. Get out of that. Yeah, I knew what are we doing? Was it Quadco? Is that what it was? Excuse me, or maybe it was the Pro Pack. Let's see. I can't remember. Pretty sure it was the Pro. No, it was the Quadco. So this is the new one, which is good. I've been running the Quadco mostly anyways. So this is the newest edition. And it's rolling away from me, chat. It's rolling away. Be looking into that on the other map. I saw that comment popped up a little bit ago, but I was late to the comment there. Forget exactly what you meant by that. So I hope this thing can attach to this. So this is like the newest one. It's not out. So if you have the newest FDR stuff, this is the newer one than that. Oh yeah, run, get it. I know it's sliding away from you. Well, that one didn't like cutting that tree right away. Oh, excuse me. So what I kind of want to do here is like kind of work our way up this hill. But I'll be like kind of clearing out areas. We'll be doing some like hillside stuff, and kind of right down here we'll have like a little landing. We'll just be, you know, processing and cutting trees like we do. But yeah, Friday. About time we get a nice day off, a weekend off, right? That's nice. See, yeah, should I lay these? I want to bring them down the hill. Can't lay these really on the hill. I kind of want to go that direction actually, so I'll lay these this way. Yeah, I guess there's like been no deleting, so we're watching for that as well, for like deleting trees. Which has nothing to do with Mr. T-Bone's trees, it's all a bunch your head thing. I guess the ones Doc is using tonight too is the same head. You were scared to get them too close because this map's on Giants Mod Hub. Oh, I see. I see. I think it'd be okay though if you had is there a tree limit? Is that why or what? Let's say if you have like trees grouped together, but you just gotta make a couple special ones where it's like the enhanced tree version of your same map. Or just for PC. Oregon Trees version of Mr. T-Bone's maps. That makes sense. I just always like, oh, your map. I like your map so much, but I need more wood. You didn't die? That's good. That's good. Thumper's still with us. It's funny because she's actually over there streaming right now. Alright, so I'm gonna start working up the hill. But I want to pull them down the hill, so think about how I want to do this real quick. Maybe a bump stump and then drag them down. No, it's not that bad right here. Let's see if I could get one just to lay. If I could lay them like this, right? They should sit. Or not. All right, so that didn't work. I guess we'll do a bump stump here. So I'll probably have to come up above all these. Hard to see over there. Oh, I just knocked that one right down the hill. I couldn't see what I was doing. Sucks. All right, let's try that again. What am I hitting right there? I was hitting something like a stump or something. Try to cut this one up just a little bit higher here. Leaving like maybe like 4 feet, hopefully. And I'll lay this one like this. It'll let me. Should sit there. It's hard to see in there. Trying to get these all to lay up on this hillside. They should all sit there now. Oh, that's the other one. I thought there was 2 trees. I Ginsu this one too, didn't I? Well, I kind of screwed that up. I don't know if I have a chainsaw either, do I? Oh, you want to see the new sign? I did. Let's actually look at that right now. I haven't looked at it yet. I put it in here though. I'm sure I did. What was that under others? Decoration. I forget where it was. What was that under? Oh, it was under this stuff, right? Probably in not tools, maybe in tools. No, in sheds. Where was that? I think I got both of them in here. Container. Where do you put that in? I forgot now. I went right to it yesterday. What the heck is that? Oh, it's probably in. Is it in here? No, it's not decoration. I don't know where it is. You gotta help me. I forget where that one was. Let me grab a chainsaw real quick. Generator? Oh, okay. Oh, not that one. This one. Dirty one. It's like something that was like off Halloween movie. Something. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I guess I didn't go into here yet. There it is. I went right to it yesterday. Let's see, is that... Oh, that's the white one. See, I need to... Oh, what? Oh, that one's tight. I didn't even see that one. That one's badass. I was wondering why there was multiple that I downloaded tonight. That's cool. All right, so we're gonna throw a couple of these out here by the road. This is where we're working. That was freaking awesome, right? Look at that thing. I'll fly by it in a sec. Oh, was that? Oh no, there's another one. Yeah, this one's awesome too. So I made this design last night and sent it to Mr. T-Bone. Like first thing this morning, I saw it pop in my DM there. Oh, shop areas restricted. I'll put them both right here. How about that? Hey, what's up, Watchdog? Make sure to lick that like button. All right, I'm gonna go just fly over here and look at these real quick. Thank you, Mr. T-Bone. Yeah, the tiger cat, that's cool. That's unexpected. I like it. They just place those a little bit higher than each other. And that's awesome, right? So I threw some trees in there and stuff. I made a little background for the thing last night. And Mr. T-Bone hooked me up by placing it on there. But that's cool. I like that a lot. That's badass. Licked it good. Yep, just don't lick it too many times because then it won't be good. All right, so those trees are sitting there pretty good. I just got to get rid of these other trees. And I'll just get them out of the way here for old time's sake. Damn, how many did I have laying there? Huh. More of a mess than I thought. Let's get rid of this one at least. Nose is kind of stuffy. So you see I did a little bump stump there like that, so these would sit right there. Alright, so that's better. I'll come back and clean that one up. See how this thing works, getting stumps off the ground too. So we're testing this head. I'm testing these trees on this map, which I'm pretty sure that'll be fine because the blue spruce is nice. But we're just on here playing, showing this map off a little bit, testing these blue spruce out. And we're also testing, so that's for Mr. T-Bone, this is his map, and then I'm also doing some testing on this mod here for FDR on this buncher head. And I think I'll just keep on throwing these right here on this bump stump. See if I can pull all these down together. They should just be able to all rest right on that. And we're looking to make sure this thing doesn't delete trees because apparently that's been fixed and it no longer deletes any trees. So we're just looking for that on FDR maps and base game maps. And other people's maps, like, you know, base game trees, custom trees, FDR trees. We're trying to test out the stuff to make sure it performs without deleting trees and stuff on any of the maps. Oh, was that one gonna get away from me there? See if I can readjust that one before it wants to go down the hill. I think if it's sideways, it'll like cross over and not want to bump into that good. Be back soon, old son. Save them, Thumper. Oh, save them. What's up, Mr. Potato? Look until it gets gooey. Oh. You stay right there, tree. Bouncing over there. I think it's because these trees are needing a little push. Yeah, I just can't see back in there, huh? The blue spruce are definitely kind of fluffy tree, you know, with all the branches and stuff, which is a nice look. I like that bluish green color. that out. Okay, we're gonna start moving. We'll start moving up this way. Probably won't take us too long really to get all this stuff cleared out up here. I'll just take this one up here with me. I'll make a Twitch out of all this stuff. Do you hear FDR right today that trees are going to be heavier the next? Oh, I didn't hear. When he was streaming, I was trying to listen, but I was like also still working when he was streaming. And I'll show off Skull Crush Mountain too, Mr. T-Bone, but I need to get a copy that's not throwing any errors at me. It wouldn't let me download it. Oh, just nicked that one. So this new head cuts well. Just gotta be a little careful with it, I guess, right? We'll be able to get a load pretty quick. I'm trying to do like another, it'd be fun to do like, you know, 4, 5, 6 loads again tonight. I don't have to work tomorrow, so I just get to chill and cut wood all night pretty much. I even got some brown waters. So I'm prepared for a logging stream tonight. Oh, it is cut. Prepared to clear out half of this map tonight. I do want to lay down a nice little bit of wood though before we start processing. I'll probably actually just cut right back down the hill again and clear out that whole left side there. As soon as you get done, yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Take your time. Just pretty much just letting you know that I'm there when you're ready. I'm ready when you're ready. I just want to keep going around testing off logging maps. Like tomorrow we'll be on that Between the Mountains. What's my FPS? But I'm just standing. It's like, it's not bad. 80, 85, 90. Pretty stable when I'm running around. 100. Over 100 when I'm up here. 120. Pretty stable. Oh yeah, no worries. If it was my old computer, it'd be 30. Let's see, this one, since it's sitting here by itself, I'm gonna lay it back the other way here. Oh, that one was caught up on one of the other ones. Hope that didn't just wreck my whole other pile. Let me get rid of this piece real quick. Nice piece of wood, but we're gonna have so much wood cutting tonight. Alright, then I want to grab this one that just slid down the hill. Man, and I just knock another one? Are they just all falling out of that little area. I guess I'll just get them all down here on the ground. Just one after another. I guess I'll just put them all on this pile, huh? They keep coming out. Hopefully this is the last one that falls from over there. So some of those stayed up there. I would have, you know, that's a good twitch to start with on that one. We'll probably cut all the way back in here, sort of similar to how we did yesterday. Because I already got, you know, some decent room here. I guess those trees are kind of in a weird spot. I don't know, I might actually get a processor and process through these trees right here real quick. Or I could just pick these up and move them. That's probably what I'll actually do. And so I kind of want to keep bunching. I want to see how many trees I get on the ground before it starts kind of getting laggy, so. I just want to bunch. We'll go until it starts getting kind of laggy, and then we'll start processing. That was weird how I didn't want to grab that. Like I went through the grab. These would be like some of the last ones we bring over to that spot, at least on this side. But we'll set up a whole landing on this other side, and we'll drag all the stuff off the hill too. Yeah, we'll be here for a little while tonight. We got some stuff going. Yeah, cheers to that. Happy Friday, everybody. Guys, blue spruce are gonna be stacking trucks. It's probably one of my favorite trees on Farm Sim 25. Like the size of these are nice. I could, like, you know, you could double cut and do all the stuff, but just like the look of them and the color of them. Like if I had just a really densely packed forest of these, and not just like this. It'd be cool if it was like maybe one size bigger of this and a one size smaller of this tree. And just a whole bunch of spruce. That'd be badass. I would love that. Because I like different stages of growth. You know, if you go into a forest, you got, you know, juvenile trees, old trees, you know. But sometimes you go into a forest, it's all very similar. It's all like the same species or really similar to it. Let's see if I can push these around a little bit, get them to sit better. Yeah, that'll do. We'll be able to pull that with the skidder, no problem. Probably just do the cable skidder, all the same kind of stuff we were just doing yesterday. Good test that way, kind of keep it, you know, whatever I forget what you say, like when you keep all the tests the same. There's a word for that, I think. If not, we can make one up. Alright, see, I'm gonna like we'll just scoot up, you know, because we'll be clearing out this. I'm just gonna make a whole witch out of this whole area right here. See if I get like 10 trees in each one, maybe. Just outside my grab. I'm also using the cat tonight. We're using the tiger cat yesterday, right? Hope we got the cat tonight. It's a nice machine. Cab's a little tight, a lot of stuff going on in the front view there, but I thought using this one tonight would be a good one. Yeah, so far this new buncher head feels pretty good. There's a little bit of it going through the bottom there, but it's not like cutting it or deleting it. Oh, it did cut it as soon as I dropped it. But I didn't delete it. That's what we're watching for tonight with this thing, deleting trees. Which on this map is not a lot of different trees, so it's like testing this header with this blue spruce over and over again, which is not a bad test either. But I like this tree. I'll even grab that one too. For now, I'll kind of double back and we could try and do that bump stump again up on the hill on this one again. I'm gonna lay them kind of the other way, kind of like facing like up the hill this direction, since the other one was going the other way. Well, the other one's going the other way. It's not why I'm doing it the other direction, because we're just gonna be dragging the wood like that way now. Come on, just get out of there. All right, so we could probably throw just a few more trees on that pile. Then we'll scoot up again. And we'll get some stuff processed pretty quick, because these trees process really good, and I bet they're just gonna stack up so nice because it's all the same tree, you know? I'll start doing double cutting now, see how this... Because remember last night on the other map, on that Into the Woods map, it wouldn't let me do double cutting too well. It kept pushing all the trees out. See how these blue spruce do for me. I guess I'll go over here and get this one. Everything else up the hill we could lay up there. This one's just kind of asking me to cut it. I said, pick me, pick me. That'll be a nice twitch there. Start a new pile there. Actually, I'll grab this one first. Oh, almost kicked. They actually grabbed it pretty damn good. These trees have good weight too. Kind of roll around there. All right, again, we'll throw another like 10 trees on that. We're starting to go uphill a little bit, but it's fine. Just kind of keep everything down here on this flatter surface. That way our piles and stuff aren't rolling all over the place. Splash out there. That's probably okay for this one. We'll just keep on scooting up for now. Unless there's some right here. Now we'll keep moving up. If you can't just walk back quick and throw it in the pile, then you gotta keep moving up. Those are good over there. I want to leave some alongside the road, just like last night. I have your undivided attention, huh? Nice. Hopefully the rest of your stream went well. So I take that your stream is over now. You guys were so funny. Like with the stuff that they were talking about, and then with Matsy doing the Tangia stuff to you earlier, that was really funny. That was a good way to, I would say, start the stream. The stream kind of started when I got there because you guys talked about books, I guess, for 45 minutes. So when I got there, it was like the stream was just starting. Yes, you ended it nice. Yeah, that was a fun one. Now we got lots of wood to cut tonight. I'm just gonna keep on going until I start feeling like it's a little lag. Even right now we're doing pretty good FPS. We'll just keep, maybe I'll just keep the FPS thing up there. We'll watch it. We'll see how many trees I can bunch here in a row with, you know, and the map still being stable. That makes a big difference too. Some maps you can't get as many trees laid down. They'll start kind of weakening out a little bit pretty quick. I think a lot of that has to do with the tree as well. Because remember, like the other trees we were talking about showing. It's like, let me see, jump out here real quick. I bet these spruce are pretty tightly done, so you can't see any collision on the spruce. You see a tiny bit up there, a little tiny bit. But it's a pretty tightly packed tree. There's not any other, like, collision coming out of that, you know, like the other ones were. When you're farther away, you can see some, but like when you're right up on it, you can't see like any of that. So it's like those trees that had that, like some of those pines and stuff, you get too many of those down, it's like everything's kind of really jumbling and bouncing around, and it really the system doesn't like it. It doesn't let you get too many of that type of tree down before they start being weird and they start jumping out of trailers and stuff. But trees like this, I imagine you could get quite a few on the ground because it's just kind of sitting there minding its own business. Let's see, how many trees are there on the side? Maybe I will just cut all these down on the side too. Need more trees. Yeah, Matsy's a turd. Yeah, tell me something I didn't know. Maybe I'll just take a few more. Right here, I wanted to keep some of those over there. Wish bushes didn't come in the cab. Weird how like plants go through the machines. Joystick slipped out of my hand. I was like barely holding it. Sometimes the movements that you do, you don't need to hold the joystick very much. You just kind of feather it around a little bit. Yeah, the first Tangia party, yeah. I don't have Tangia, but that's cool that he gave you the first one. You're big time and now have Tangia parties and all the stuff. We'll leave a few trees there. We'll just keep on moving up here. So we're about to cut down half of this map tonight. We'll get a nice, on that, between the mountains, we'll get a nice chunk cut out tomorrow. We got the whole crew on there tomorrow. We'll get some trees cut out quick. I don't know if you've ever seen us do that, have you, Mr. T-Bone? That's a fun time. If you've ever caught one of the FS Lock and Crew nights. I know you were on Doc stream earlier, so you kind of know how unhinged it can get sometimes, but with all the boys on there, and we all do work pretty quick on there. I haven't heard from Billy yet. Is Billy going to be there? And Doc said he might have got Chris, so we might have the whole crew. I'm pretty sure Grub is going to be there, and Vice said that he was down, so I think we'll have the whole crew. The whole, the main boys crew. There's still like Pothead and Dark Soul Cole and anybody else that wants to join us, like Scooter's Workbench. Sure, it'd be cool to get Bogan. Bogan could join us. But he might be busy though. He's been busy recently. Oh yeah, no worries, Thumper. We'll be here. It'll be a nice long stream tonight for this Friday night forestry action here. I don't have to work tomorrow, so that's super nice. You chilling? Got some brown waters. We're chilling tonight. OT doesn't really do the brown waters very much anymore, so it's nice to chill out every once in a while, you know? I think we're gonna be going, I think like seven your time, Mr. T-Bone, right about there. Which is 8 Eastern. Right, because you're Central Time, right? Is that what you are? Yeah, no worries. Thank you. I'll scoot up. We'll make another bunch here. I was kind of hoping on a little hillside action or a little landing over here kind of action, but looks like we're coming up into some more kind of terrain, so we'll see how it goes. We'll just keep on going here until we can't anymore. Hey, what's up, Tata? How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Oh, you got some bad news? What's the bad news? Don't bring your bad news in here. What you got? Better be some good bad news. Not some bad news. We need some good bad news. Bad news is still not fishing. Baffa said he cut enough trees last night that he could load 7 truck. Nice. Is that all? Only 7? He's slacking. I'm just kidding. That's like what I did last night, right, on the other map. Yeah, he'll get in the buncher and cut until he can't cut anymore. Sometimes he'll just do that and then like delete all the trees after F12, delete them all, you know, just to test out the buncher and how many trees he could get down and how the trees behave. But last night he didn't have the new this new buncher head either, so he might have had even better luck doing that with this new one. There's no trees are deleting. This one actually feels really good. I'll have to let FDR know I like it. You discontinued your business? What was your business? You just stop doing business because of the economy or what? I'm gonna go run forward here and let's see. I'm gonna see how this this looks up this way. Oh, we're kind of back on the road. I'll just keep cutting until up here on the road. Probably we could maybe use this area back in here. Or I might cut all the way up into here. And maybe I'll do that. That's actually kind of cool. I'm gonna cut all the way up into here. I'll just paint it real quick. Welcome back, welcome back. So let's go ahead and paint some ground here. Get all the textures. I like when we can have all the textures. We'll do some mud light and this area right here might work out as our landing. So we're gonna cut. Oh, that land's not owned by me. All right, so we can go there. So I'm gonna cut kind of up this way, and we'll go up this way. I'll probably cut all this back, but we can like bring all these up and around. I might even leave a couple taller, like a bump stump on some of these right here, so they can turn, and then we can take it all the way up the hill. Hey, Kingston, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. So we'll do that. We'll just keep on bunching here. How you doing, Kingston? Welcome in, buddy. I'm gonna walk this tree all the way back here. Might actually grab one of these up here too. I could just turn them and drag them right up the hill, but I kind of want to use a bump stump and turn them and drag them the other direction up the hill. Nice little twitch. Yeah, no worries, Mr. T-Bone. You know, well, I'll be around for a while if you come back later. If not, I'm sure I'll see you around tomorrow. But make sure you guys check out Mr. T-Bone, Shanty Boys map creation team. His link is in the description if you're watching later or watching now. Link to their website. They got a bunch of good maps over there. Farming, forestry, all kinds of stuff. Mining, all kinds of stuff. And this map is Blue Island Forest. We got 21 watching. What's up, everybody? See if we can't get a good turnout again tonight, huh, chat? Last few streams have been like, what, 60 people or more? That's a good, for my channel, that's a good turnout. I've also been trying to give you guys some better content as well, you know, got some better quality stuff going on these days, so. Quality does matter, you know, for just the retention, people watching it. If it looks like shit and sounds like shit, it's hard to watch. But I know you guys like watching me play with my wood and guessing loads. There'll be lots of loads guesses tonight. And anybody who's unfamiliar with that, it's just the, you know, we'll sell the load. Closest one without going over wins, and your name goes in the book for a chance to win a cool prize. Cool prize at the end of the year, for whoever has the most guesses. I think this year too, I'm gonna do a first, second, third place prize. This Watchdog won the last one. I got a cool package coming for him pretty soon. I think we'll do like, you know, an OTG mug or something the third place, and second place something decent, and then, you know, the grand prize will go to the winner, chicken dinner. My wood always goes over. No, not yours. Your wood would never go over. All right, so I'm gonna cut this one up here like this, so we can have that as our bump stump. So that will work out good, I think. I'll probably want to clear all this stuff out back here as far as I can. Unless I guess I could buy the next plot if I can't cut these trees out. I could probably just cut them anyways, right? Just delete them or just get rid of them if they're not mine. I just want to make sure we can bump into that and turn and go up the hill with these twitches. Yeah, we're just checking these how many trees we get on the ground here. So I got the FPS showing that like once that starts dropping, we're still like at 90 FPS. You know, it's pretty good. Yeah, I think I'll still want to get more of these trees out if I can right here. Just so the trees that are swinging have all the room to make that turn. I'll probably just lay a whole, lay a twitch down right here, right? Get all these trees right there. Wait a minute. I guess if you're going to talk about your wood, Kingston, this is the place to do it. Only wood. Only woods page. I will just get all these out of here. Get all the room to put all, you know, we just want all the room so we can drag all this stuff up the hill proper. Even like some of these stumps, like that one I just put in. You making me something with that now? Nice. It's all about the wood. All wood matters, right? That'd be a funny one too. All wood matters one. That's why you're here, is for the wood talk. Nice. Good brown water. Which is the one I'm drinking. What's up? What's that, Billy Go? I was just talking about you earlier. All good stuff, I promise. I was hoping my Skitter man's gonna be coming to help tomorrow. Need a good Skitter man. About 5 o'clock Pacific Standard Time there, Billy Go. I'm setting up a little. Whoa, that one went. I knocked that tree, huh? Me subscribed. I subscribed to myself. This is me subscribed. Welcome, me. Welcome to the channel. How's all Billy Go doing? Also one of the members of the FS logging crew. He also does live streaming and other stuff too, so make sure you guys check out Billy Go. Thumper, do you mind actually posting his link for me there? No rush, no rush. Billy Go's just that's a good homie right there. Yeah, I hope you're not busy tomorrow. Well, unless you're busy logging with us. I think Devic will be there. I think Doc was going to get Chris off ATS for a night. We need you, buddy. What's up, Jay Meister? How you doing? Welcome in. Jay Meister is also a member of the Shanty Boys map creation team. Hope you're doing well, bud. We're just going to make a whole big twitch right here on this flat. All these trees around will go on here. There's actually, what, a dozen trees here. We'll throw them all in one big pile. A little bit of walking back and forth, but when we cable skidder them up, we're gonna be doing good. Gonna have to rip that damn fishing pole out of your hand. Oh, come on! If Chris could get off ATS for a night, he could get off fishing for a night. Billy Goat's been stuck on. Are you still on Fishing Planet? Oh, there it is. Thank you, Thumper. Awesome, appreciate that. We'll pin that. There's Billy Goat's link right there at the top of the chat. Yeah, Billy Goat's been on Fishing Planet. He got kicked off of Russian Fishing 4. So he's been over there on Fishing Planet. He's trying to Trying to conquer the fishing world. Hey, what's up, Matt? Another member of the Shanty Boys, right? Matt is also a member of the Shanty Boys. What's up, User F? How you doing, bud? Welcome in, welcome in. You got me load guesses you could guess tonight there, User F. Yeah, he was crushing last night. He knows OT's wood already. He's a natural wood guesser. Yes, sir, Fisher Planet all the way. I figured as much. But you gotta come hang out one night, Billy Goat. Just like come in for a little bit, bring me like 1,000 trees at once, or you know, in one session, and then you can go back to your fishing. I'll just need some wood to process after Doc throws it about, you know. It's me. Oh, you're me. No, I'm me. That's funny. Appreciate the sub, buddy. You guys ever seen Face Off? I'm not you. I'm me. That's what it reminded me of. Man, a good throwback movie I've watched a lot of times. It's one of my background noise movies, but I haven't seen it for a minute. Demolition Man. It's free on YouTube right now. That's a good movie, man. Demolition Man is like one of my favorites. Like Wesley Snipes and Sylvester Stallone. Pretty awesome. Of course, Sandra Bullock's awesome. But like those two guys are like, I grew up on watching them. Like any of the old Wesley Snipes stuff is so good. Like, what's that? Murder at, what's the White House? No, I'm me. What's the White House address? It's Murder at 1600 or whatever that one is. Whatever the address of the White House is. That's a good movie. Drop Zone is a good movie. What, Passenger 57. I ate a bunch. All the Blade stuff was good too, but even before that, all that other stuff was freaking awesome movies. And of course, Sylvester Stallone did all kinds of stuff. What's up, Doc? I hope you had a good stream, buddy. Betty. Yeah, so far these trees are being good. This is that new buncher head. How do you like the new buncher head? I know you were using it tonight. No trees deleting so far. It's all the same tree over and over again, but and so far it's been nice. I got quite a bit of wood on the ground right now, so I'm gonna keep bunching. Just trying to see. I put a little bump stump in right here, so all these twitches right here can like kind of get pulled up that way. I could have took out a couple more, but I was just trying to leave a little road there. Got some stuff on the hill because I thought I was gonna bring it down here, but you know, some space in between all the trees, so just kind of going through here, getting some stuff laid down. I'll be dragging them up and turning them, and then we're gonna bring them up into this little area right here. This will be the landing. So all this area around here, we're gonna, most of this up here on top on this side will get bunched out of here. Want to do like, you know, especially if in areas like this, I could do like a dozen trees in one big pile. Like it? Nice. Doc approved. Yeah, I thought you would like the bump stump, and then I have like a little bump stump on the hill because it wasn't as much hill there as I thought. I was gonna go up and do little bump stumps up the hill just because the trees are kind of sliding down the hill, which it worked. I have one laying up there, but kind of running out of wood going up that way, so I was like, you know, I'm just gonna go up and around, get more trees that way. Yeah, I know we need the goat. That's what I said. He said we have to pry the fishing pole out of his hand. I said if Chris could jump off ATS for a night, then Billy Goat can put the fishing rod down. But you know he likes the rod in his hand though. Come on, Billy Goat, you'll be playing with wood tomorrow. You join us. I know you love the wood. But we need our skidder man, right? I told him just to come bring us like 1,000 trees that Doc throws about, and then he can go back to his fishing. Because we're gonna clear out some nice trees tomorrow if we're on, because we're gonna be on Between the Mountains, same map you were on. But yeah, during your member stream tomorrow, which if you guys haven't followed Dr. Fafo, definitely follow him tomorrow. He's doing a member stream. I believe it's 1 p.m. my time, so Pacific Standard, so 4 Eastern. I'll be around for sure. Y'all just like my grip, don't you? Man, we know we like your grip. You got the best grip on the wood there, Billy Goat. Get a grip. Billy Goat is for you.
Gotcha, bitch.
Couple of these. Couple of these. Spin around 3 times.
Those are funny. Thank you, Thumper. There's Fafo's link for anybody who wants to check him out. Good forestry stuff over there. A lot of you people, even the new people on my channel here, have been over there, which is awesome. Gotta give Fafo the shouty outies all the time, huh? I always try to help out the members of the logging crew a lot, you know, members of the FS crew a lot, members of Team Chaos a lot, you know, because that's all the folks, you know, all the good folks that are trying to help everybody out and have a good old time. Let's try to sneak in here and get these trees too, but like FBS is still holding really good. Sneak in here and I'll just take these back up. Yeah, this map definitely needs a few more trees on it for me, but I love these blue spruce. Like this map reminds me of Blue Spruce Ridge, which right now is Brown Pine Ridge, full of brown pines. Same map. I still need to get back on there and check it out. I do remember some parts of that map being the same, but I played a lot on Blue Spruce Ridge on 22, and for some reason, I don't know, maybe just because the trees, it didn't feel like the same map. Pretty good Twitch. If that one settles, that's fine. I do have a command in your chat now. It's funny. You guys cracked me up. Thank you, sir. I'm just eating supper stuff. I don't reply. My mouth's full of meat. Yeah, I get that. It usually is, right, Watchdog? He's eating some of that tube steak. If we get all this cleared out in this area and the FPS is still holding, it's pretty solid map, which makes a big difference logging. Big difference. That's what I was saying too, Doc, on some maps that you put down, you know, not even that much wood and it starts lagging. It's because some of those trees have that collision. You know, when you hit F5, you can see like areas of the collision of the tree like popping out past the bark, you know? Those are the ones that get all jumbly and kind of lag the server out way fast. It's like if you cut down those funky shaped trees like maple trees and stuff like that weird kind of branchy shape, there's so much collision and crap. You get a few of those down the ground, stuff starts acting up quick. There's so many things crashing together, where like nicer trees like this, they can just like, they just settle down because they're like really like tightly packed. Like, you know, when I'm looking at them like this, like, you can't see any of that. They're, see it far away, you know, but they're tightly packed trees. You can see a little bit of it right there, I guess. but they settle down really flat and nice because there's none of that extra shit popping out. Yeah, 33 here watching. What's up, everybody? Appreciate you. Yeah, we're just getting this party started. We have lots of logging tonight. It's Friday for me. Weekend off. About damn time. Definitely, I don't mind working, but I also like having a life too, so I like sleeping on the weekends if I can. Oh, you were talking to FDR, Fox Creek, and Sitka are safe? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, maybe I'll get on there tomorrow while you're doing your members stream, and I could just throw my Fox Creek whole playthrough back up and do a test out or whatever on there. Because if that one's okay, I wouldn't mind doing that one. Why is that not cutting? Oh, now it is. Because that was the one that I was already had setting up for us. A life? What is that? It's a thing that they deprive me of. I don't get very much. A life is what I'm doing right now, actually. Yeah, cheers to having a life. This one's almost gone. Actually, that's not a good cheers. That's not a good cheers. Let's do that again. Cheers, chat. It's good beer. That is good. I mean brown water. That's good brown water, chat. Made some good progress on your map today. Hell yeah, J-Master, buddy. Well, if you need anybody to help you, like, give it a look and help, like, test anything or just try it out, whatever, let me know. I'm always sitting right here, buddy. I appreciate all you guys from the Shanty Boys, you know. Nothing but good folks over there. There's also a link to the Shanty Boys map creation team in my description below. Hopefully those logos, are those logos popping up on the thing down there? Right down there? Oh, there's one, okay. I think I might leave some of these trees here actually so we could I'm gonna drag those twitches right through here. So I'm gonna leave some of these trees right through here. This whole spot is not as flat as it looked to me either. Maybe I'll clear it out and maybe we'll flatten some ground out right through here. Make a nice little landing on this area. Oh, of course, Matt. Of course, buddy. Yeah, every time I play on one of your guys' maps, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, keep that in mind. Yeah, for sure. Your favorite kind of map? With the good ones? Or the... What you talking about? What's your favorite kind of map? Logging? My favorite. And I think pretty soon I'll be getting back into terraforming on 25 too. If you guys have been following me for a while, you guys know I love digging. I probably cut down more trees than I've done scoops of dirt or stones, you know, on the game. But I love digging. I can sit there and do scoops. I can sit there and do scoops for at least 3 or 4 hours a stream. I was gonna say I could do the scoops all day long, but I probably wouldn't want to do it for a job. What's up, Highball? Welcome in, buddy. Glad you're able to make it tonight. Didn't see any in FDR stream earlier. This is that new buncher head, so I'm testing out the buncher head here on Blue Island Forest by Mr. T-Bone. Checking out all these blue spruce. So far we've bunched quite a bit without stopping. FPS is still looking solid, so I was trying to just keep bunching until the FPS is... Yeah, I might actually keep bunching. We'll like clear out this area for the landing. I might just keep bunching for another 30 minutes or so, see if it starts acting up. But so far, I have quite a bit of wood on the ground. That's been pretty damn solid. But I kind of want to see what the limit is. And like, oh, there, I lost one. On this map, they're not tightly packed trees, you know, so that probably has something. It helps a lot with that, you know. But it's always got, I was saying that, I think a lot of that, being able to put so many trees on the ground is if the trees don't have that kind of clipping collision on the outside. Lets them kind of settle down smooth. Not like fighting against anything else. Like, I really think that's a big part of it. If you get, like I was saying, like the different trees on the ground, maples or whatever the other kind of branchy trees are, then it starts to be funky. I might lay another one of these. I might just keep walking this stuff for a sec, 'cause I kind of want all this stuff up on the hill over there. Love digging the bussy. Say it right. Only for you, Betty. Only for you, Betty. Oh man, see, some of these trees don't like to do the doubles. It is a pretty good sized tree though, like in the grab. So fitting two of those in there, you know, one of those is like it's okay. We're getting a little bit lower FPS right there now, finally dropping a little bit. The link on the site will take you to your itch page. Oh, okay. Yeah, because you have maps and mods and all kinds of stuff on there. You see what Mr. T-Bone made me tonight? Oh, Doc, you'll like this one. You'll like this. I should send this one to you. Right, that one's tight, right? Doc loves some Tiger Cat. Pretty sick, right? Maybe I'll just send you that one. Mr. T-Bone made me that one. I made this logo last night because he had the white one last night for me. So I made this logo with this background last night. I sent it to him first thing this morning. He sent me this billboard with this logo on it, and this one. I think it's just a little bit lower. I think they're actually the same size billboard. It's just lower in the ground. Unless that is maybe that is smaller. How many? Maybe it is a little smaller. It is smaller. Because even if those lined up there by that little bit, it's a lot farther off. Yeah, that one's a little bigger. It looks like. Hey, maybe it's just the angle of the dangle. I don't know. Do a little road build between the mountains. Oh, nice road build between the mountains. Nice, nice. Oh, is that the wrong one? Oh, that's the one that I'll have to fix that then. That's the one that Mr. T-Bone sent me on Discord. That's why I use that one. So you guys can just type in Shanty Boys Map Creation Team. It goes right to their website. All their mods and everything are all right there. Yeah, the billboard site, right? Well, I'll fix that later on, Matt. So anybody going in there later on, if they're trying to look it up, like if somebody's watching on the replay, they could go in there and find the correct one. So right after this, I'll fix that up. All right, so we are getting a little bit, as soon as I come over here by these piles, we're getting a little bit of frame rate drop. But like not a lot. It's not even like laggy to me, you know, so I'm gonna keep going until it feels laggy here. which could be a lot of more trees still to cut. I was telling Mr. T-Bone we're about to cut half of his map down tonight. Doc, we're gonna get a lot of trees on his map cut down on Saturday. Oh, unless we do Fox Creek, right? Would you rather do if Fox Creek works, we're gonna do Fox Creek because I already got stuff on there kind of set up a little bit, and then I really like that Sawmill on there. I think that Sawmill will be a fun one for us to mess around with because it has that log slide. So as like a FS logging crew, that one would be good, but I really do like that Between the Mountains map. So if Fox Creek doesn't work out for us, we're definitely doing Between the Mountains. So in the morning I'll get on Fox Creek and yeah, it is. Or maybe even later on tonight, I'll get on there and test it out, see how it is. Because if those are working, I'm kind of happy for FDR because he pretty much got those maps going and then was having issues with them. So if that's not a thing anymore, that's awesome. We'll have to get all these stumps out. I'm gonna terraform the ground a little bit here and make it flatter in here for our landing. You can grab two, you just gotta grab them carefully because that's like the limit of the grab. Yeah, they don't like both being in there together. Yeah, the blue spruce, I love it. If I could have a map that's just tightly packed with these of various sizes, that'd be awesome. Yeah, to still have Fox Creek and Sitka was good news today. Yeah, I didn't even know that. Doc just said that a little bit ago. So if that's the case, it'll be on Fox Creek tomorrow. I do like Between the Mountains. We'll keep on playing there. Obviously, Doc is doing stuff on there already. But I think for the boys tomorrow, just throwing on some FDR trees on Fox Creek, I think is the play. Because that's like kind of where like all the FS logging crews started. We were on Legion Hills on 22. That was a good one. That was like the first major one that we did where we became the FS logging crew, was that one. And I think for the boys too, it's just better for like loading, and his trees, like with his machines, that his trees just roll up in the bucket really good, so a device can load nice. And but Between the Mountains is a nice map. I'm loving that one. Oh, come on, cut. Oh yeah, so it cut it in a bunch of different spots. That's cool. I love when that happens. I think it's probably just because how that tree was kind of sitting on the hillside there. I wasn't getting the right kind of spot to hit it, you know? Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, so tomorrow Highball will be on Fox Creek with the FS logging crew. So if you want to kind of check how we play around and cut trees as the crew, it's fun. A little unhinged, but fun. Device is usually our loader man. I'm usually processing, and Billy Goat's our skidder man, and Doc and Chris are out there cutting the forest down usually. We all kind of jump around though. Doc can't stay in the buncher too long, so sometimes we'll have one skidder, you know, one buncher, couple skidders, couple processors, couple loaders is usually how it ends up being, if we're like all on there together. see. I might start one more bunch way out here in the road, kind of. I just need to clear all these trees out of here so I can level this out. Central, about 7 o'clock Central. Yeah, 8 Eastern and 5 Pacific, right in there. Oh, those are gonna be rolling down that hill, huh? This way trees flex. A little bit of flex. Shape to the contour of that hill. It's sitting on there a little bit better. Nice, Kingston, nice. I'll give that a look after the stream. I try to do too much of that looking at other stuff during the stream, you know. But I definitely appreciate you, buddy. Thumper's been crushing with the. I said Thumper. Thumper has two. So Thumper and Kingston. I meant to say Kingston, but Thumper and Kingston have both been crushing with making like OTG stuff. There's a bunch of like logos and a bunch of different stuff that, you know, they've been playing around with making. Which I have like FS, like Kingston made me a FS crew logo, and FS logging crew logo, and like an Oregon Lumber Company one, and pretty awesome stuff. That's all going to be getting used very soon. So I think after I let everybody kind of play around with some stuff, I'll be putting some new stuff together for the channel, kind of a new little similar look, but a little bit newer of a look. It's amazing you sent it to me. Nice. Sent it to me too. Yeah, Kingston's also been making Thumper a bunch of fun stuff too. They're just all really cool, really good ones. And all that will be coming to the stream soon. I also want to get back into like recording content too. So like in the near future, you know, not like super soon, but in the near future, I'm gonna be doing some recorded logging content, you know, with you know, a little time lapse stuff in there and little other stuff, you know. Maybe I'll try to do like try to make a more realistic kind of series as best I can with, you know, game limitations and whatnot, but record it in a way where I make it seem more realistic. Realistic-ish. Kingston is very talented. If you need anything, hit him up. Hell yeah. Yeah, give Kingston a sub if you guys haven't. Yeah, he's also over on Twitch too. Same with Thumper. She's also on YouTube and on Twitch. I think we almost got this going, but look, at FPS is still holding. We got so many trees down. Which just tells me this is a really stable map if we can just keep on cutting and there's no lag at all yet. Like I could probably keep cutting for another hour and I might not even be too much lagginess about it. That's funny. Yeah. I like that. See, it'll be like that, but more on the logging side. I've been wanting to get back on that map too. That's why I want to get that a save game for Matsy. Matsy needs to give me that save game. Alright, so we'll just get this up out of the way. I think I have enough room. Maybe I'll go through with the chainsaw real quick and make sure all the little stumpies are out of the way there. Park this up here. Unless there's a certain tree in the way or something to probably keep going. But yeah, super stable map so far. Really liking that. We got all this cleared out. Get this one. Oh, of course, buddy. really been streaming for an hour and a half already? No way, it's already been an hour and a half. That is so crazy. It's gonna be a long stream tonight, chat. If it's already been an hour and a half, it's gonna be a long stream. So I would remove all the stumps, but it does. I don't want to get rid of our bump stump. We're not gonna do that yet. But yep, quite a bit of wood on the ground. Multiple trucks worth of wood. Oh, these are kind of well, and that's fine. Is what I wanted to. That's I did leave those on purpose, didn't I? But what did I cut a couple more down? I must have came back there and cut a few more down because I wanted to actually leave these here. That's okay. This stump is kind of here, so if anything tries to slide weird over here, that stump will stop that. I kind of just want to be able to drag these through here. It'll help like straighten them out, and then we'll come into the landing. So make sure I got all the trees. Sorry, stumps. I think we're good there. Just go ahead and flatten some of this stuff out. Make it look nice. And we'll go off of like right here. That should get us pretty good there. Let's see, from here we'll do a slope. So we can bring that right down into there. Oh, that was the wrong one there. All right, just soften that all out, right? And that'll go away, maybe. That should be fine. Soften that out a bit. Probably can't get too close to that machine, huh? All right, that works there. Now we'll throw a little bit of color in here. A little Bob Ross action. Helps with my immersion when it's looks a little bit more natural. Natural is the word. Or organic, right, is the word. That's the word that Watchdog doesn't like. Let's say it organic. Oh, that bird just flew past my screen. Little Bob Ross going, you know, smoke him if you got him, chat. Sure, Bob Ross did. Well, happy trees all over. Still here, watch Bob Ross, huh? Dude, I know I did. I'll throw a little bit of this up here on the background. A little extra color, and then we'll do some crap, actually a little bit more there for that. Throw some extra little bushes and stuff, grass. Too much grass on this map. At least not around here. There's not that much grass, but a little extra. Happy little accidents. Yeah, that's funny. You know, he was stoned. Add a little extra here to it, right? So, are there any flowers in here? Gotta get some flowers on Mr. T-Bone map, right? Was that in here? Do we not have any flowers? What a shame, what a shame. Oh, those are kind of flowers. There's floweries on them. Probably why there's not more around too, because a lot of Mr. T-Bone's maps will have colors, some flowers on them and stuff. Alright, we got our landing here, chat. So I guess now we just need to get ourselves a skidder, huh? How do you like the flowers? I know. I thought I had the... Maybe you'll see. Oh, not even on that either, right? Is there a cherry tree on here? Thought we at least had a cherry tree. Oh, there it is, large cherry. So in the springtime, these will have flowers on it. How about that? There's some flowers right there. These little ones. All right, so let's get ourselves a skidder. If you're looking to plant flowers, you got a place you can plant tulips. Nice, nice. Tulips are your favorite. Skidder time. We don't have very much money. I should throw some more money in here, right? Go right by it. All right, so we're just gonna use the cable skidder again. We'll buy that. I guess we still have 89. We gotta just buy a I guess we just have to buy a lot of stuff. I'll just throw some more money in here. And now we have this. I'll just go right up this way and we'll start from the beginning and start pulling all these up. Smooth, Fatco, smooth. Ah, he loves tulips. His favorite. Alright, so bump still there. We'll probably start by pulling this twitch up. The one that's on the back over there, we'll probably leave that over there. Just want to see if our little skidder trail is going to work good. Yeah, we just need to get a processor up here. Just, I guess we just need a processor, a loader, truck, trailer, all that, right? But we're going to be bringing these in like right here to give us enough room to turn back around and bring some more in. I guess those ones are in a good spot. I was talking about those back there, but these are in a pretty good spot. I know. If I like the skidder from 22 even better. Like that's why I like using this one, because at least with the winch you can just hook everything up to it. The one with the swing boom that had the strap still on 22 is my favorite one. That's why I just stick to processing. Let Billy go do all the skidding. That one's hooked. Out of my way, tree. See how they bounce around sometimes? It's kind of funky, right? Get out of my way, tree. Jesus, what are you doing? That's like the one thing about using the thing is like some of them pull kind of weird. That's a nice twitch though. Good turn, good turn. Let's see about pulling these up just a bit tighter here. There we go. So I'll have to actually turn the other way when we are actually going here. Let me get I'll just put it out here in the road. Our spawn point here. Yeah, let me throw some money in.
Sheesh.
Oh, that's funny. I hit that button, but it's actually a keybind. So if I type in number 5, it says that. It's funny. I'm like, I barely ever use these buttons, but I do when I'm typing this in. Cracks me up.
Gotcha, bitch.
You never was a fan of the swing boom? I know you're not. But you understand them on the mountains, but watching them use on flat ground is just lazy. Yeah. For sure. But yeah, you know, depending on the terrain you're on, right? Alright, so I think I'm gonna grab this Doosan again for the processor. I didn't actually use it. I used it for the loader last time. So we're gonna process with it this time. And then maybe I haven't used the Hitachi in a while. Maybe the Hitachi will do orange for the loader. And then we'll do the old fixie. And we'll do that one for the loader. And then we'll do our old school truck again. Black rims. And we'll get our regular trailer for our 7-meter logs. That should be it, right? Not sure why that tree is rolling around over there. Kind of funny looking. Can one rail. Welcome. Appreciate the subscribe. Did I say that right? Can one rail. Oh, welcome in. Welcome in. All right, so just for now, I'm just gonna park this right here. Where's the truck at? Oh, is that? Oh, where did the truck end up going? Oh, maybe it's not the shop. I'll just reset it up here if it did. Weird how that rolled back so quick when I did that. All right, I haven't processed with this machine yet. Should be pretty good. Yeah, let's see what we got here. Sure, we're on 7s. Oh, there is a trailer there. Look, it's right there. I didn't even see that. No wonder those trees were moving around. All right, is the truck hiding in there too? Where'd the truck end up? Is there a truck in here? That's funny. Maybe the truck went to the shop. It makes sense. It was making those trees move. All right, here we go. We're gonna start processing these blue spruce. And there's a lot of wood on the ground. Let's see if we can stack up a bunch of these and make a nice little, build a nice little deck here. I can even pick up the first one. Yeah, these blue spruce are nice trees. They should stack up really good. We get 3 decent cuts and 1 piece. I'm gonna try to keep it pretty tight here because I want to be able to get the skidder around. And I guess I could make an okay little brush pile right here. I'll also get a mulcher again too. I'm not doing wood chipping on this one, but I will want to at least mulch those up. We'll see how much wood I can get stacked up here. See how good these blue spruce all sit together. I imagine pretty good because, like, you know, there's not any of the extra collision outside the thing at all. I imagine they would stack up pretty good there. Can't see in there. Oh, don't mess up my pile. What's it? All right, what am I catching on back there? Oh, maybe just that slope, right? That's not good if that's going to be causing us issues right there. Yeah, it kind of is on that first cut, right? Damn it. This might not be the best spot to cut. Or I could, after I get these trees out of here, that ground right there, I could lower a bit maybe. It's only like a real issue on the first piece. There, kind of messed up my pile. Start right, stay right. At least for as long as possible there. Optic Love. GL on runs today. I don't recognize the name, so welcome. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, good luck on the runs today. Is that what you meant? Good luck. Well, welcome to the channel. I don't recognize that name there. 42 people watching. Hell yeah, another awesome turnout. And like, I feel like all of the streams too, the longer I went to the kick those, huh? The longer I went, the more turnout there was. Like, I couldn't just keep going because I had to work the next day. But we should have a nice turnout tonight if it's already 42 people here, and I haven't even done one load guess tonight. But I did cut a lot of wood, so there's a lot on the ground. We'll be processing for a while, but we'll be getting some load guesses in. Like, once we get a truck loaded up, we'll take it out in the mill, get a load guess, and what that is, if for anybody who's unfamiliar, is everybody would just type in the chat there their guess, and 7-meter logs, normal economy, closest one without going over wins, like the Price is Right, and your name goes in the book for a cool prize at the end of the year if you have the most load guesses. Most load guess wins. So every time you win a guess. Seriously? Where the fuck did that one come from? See this thing? This wasn't just here a minute ago. That truck, see that truck? Where the fuck did this truck come from? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. It just like, well, it fell out of the sky. Like the trailer too, I feel like I didn't see it there, and then I did see the trees moving a bit, so maybe the trailer was there, but that truck wasn't there just a second ago. I don't know where the hell that truck came from. One, yeah, that's a good answer. People have won with that before. 20 bucks, because 20 bucks is 20 bucks. People have won with that one before. People have won with all kinds of different guesses, because if you say one and everybody goes over, you still win, right? Oh, Grub, what's up, pimp? We were just talking about you. Are you coming to log with us tomorrow? I need a forwarder operator out there. Or a man of many talents as yourself is. Grub's one of those guys who just jump around wherever he's needed. He's a good operator. I hope you're joining us tomorrow. It's not the same without you, buddy. So far, I think we got everybody. Well, all the main guys, Chris, Doc, Billy Goat, you, me. I should hit up Scooter's workbench and see if he wants to join us tomorrow. Be fun having him back on there again. I tell you to get out of here. I tell you to get out of here. Messing up my immersion. Should be around. Didn't know you guys. Man, I've been talking about it all week, Grub. Been talking about locking all week. You're so funny. Yeah, I was gonna set up. I hear that Fox Creek is fine now. We don't have any issues on Fox Creek, so it'll just be like the newest FDR stuff. There'll be the buncher, the new buncher head that's not released yet, but it'll just mostly be docking that. So I'll have to send you that mod to get on there because we'll be testing that one out. For no tree deleting any of that kind of stuff. So Doc will be in the buncher bunching, and figure we could just all jump around. We'll probably need 2 loaders, 2 processors, 4 trucks, 4 trailers, a couple forwarders in case we get into a predicament. I'm gonna try to get us in a nice little area too, where it's gonna be a nice little tough area to log, hopefully. Try to slow down the buncher a little bit, right? Could be up there bunching for 20 minutes, so we'll have to clean for 3 hours. Hey, Pothead, what's up? You want to join us tomorrow too, Pot? Third member of the FS logging crew there. There won't be a server, I'll just be hosting the game, but I'm gonna get everything set up, and I'll probably be on there like most of the afternoon. If anybody wants to jump on there early with me, I'll try and get stuff set up. So it's just gonna be FDR, newest mods, Fox Creek, all easy stuff, and a few things that we used on the last one. We'll have like easy dev, no camera collisions. I'll send you guys that one if you guys don't have that specific one. Yeah, easy dev, lumberjack, that kind of stuff, all the simple stuff, store deliveries, all the stuff that we would normally use. Simple though, simplified. We won't have like all the fancy trucks and all the other little stuff that we had on the server. Guess I don't know why I'm moving right. What I gotta do is actually just leave this here because it's our processing zone here. Truck out here, so gonna probably drive right up, right? Say this thing can usually just flip itself right back up. Some freeze frame logging. It might be better. I got a new computer, all that stuff, and should be able to host it pretty solid. We'll get this, I'll just move this over here onto the road for now. Grub and Pot, yeah, you got the bubbles, huh? They probably both got some bubbles going. Got that chocolate milk going. So I'm gonna leave that Twitch there. We're gonna go down here and keep bringing up some more. We'll do this another couple times here, another round, couple rounds of this, and then we'll start filling up the truck for our first load, guess. Yeah, but the better the signal is, it helps, you know. Better all that stuff is helps. Being on a smooth map helps. Oh, I don't have to get a loader down at the mill. I already have the Medill at the mill, so that'll be good. I don't have to get another one of those. All right, I got those. All right, I think we're good. Yeah, this should work out pretty good. Oh, I meant to actually flatten that ground out a little bit more right there. It's fine for now, though. I switched the trees for stiff as watchdog in the morning. Stiff as watchdog right now. I think 54 watching right now. I appreciate you guys watching. You know, cheers to that. OT's got some brown waters tonight. Happy Friday. Ever had Choco Taco? Is that like a gross thing you're talking about, or is it actually because I know that people eat like chocolate taco type stuff, but Watchdog's always talking about something nasty. You're like, oh yeah, I've tried that. You're like, oh man, you like this and this. Like what was that? Alabama Hot Pocket? What was the other one? Or I forgot the other one was like something. Jet ski something or whatever. I forgot what it was. You never can trust what Watchdog or what Doc says. Choco tacos are amazing. You grew up eating them. Now you really gotta be worried. It's ice cream. That's what I thought. Yeah. I just totally pushed the wrong button there. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Hook these all back up again. Watchdog, what's for dinner tonight? What do you have? Oh, I'm over here pushing the wrong button. Are you work tonight, Watchdog, or you have tonight off? Never ever. Check my text. I try not to check all that stuff during the stream. Everybody. Oh, you said he's over here. Oh, I don't remember it being like that. Those actually look hella good. Oh, Choco Taco. So funny. Sorry, chat. Sorry, I try to like not do all that during the stream. But since it's Watchdog, you know. They only let him out of the, you know, the nurses only let him out so long during the day at the old folks home. I try to help him out. So in just a bit, we'll get the truck loaded up. Everybody gets to guess the load except for Watchdog. India's fried chicken. No, you are working. You better be. I had some fried chicken for lunch. Actually, I still have it. I still have some leftovers. This one spot makes really good chicken wings. It's like kind of like an Asian mart, but I've been going to it like most of my life. They make like chicken wings and JoJo's and like deep fried burritos and stuff. And that's about it. But they sell thousands of chicken wings every day. So many damn chicken wings every day. Always good chicken all the time. And like a full wing too, not just like a little piece of wing. It has like the whole entire wing. Freaking love it. Been the same like recipe, same everything since I can remember. I love when the good stuff doesn't change. My favorite. The Alabama Klondike bar? Nah, that sounds suspicious. That sounds a little sus there, chat. Especially if Doc is asking. The Cleveland Steamer? No. That little bump stump working out just dandy there. Barely even touched it. Just turned it perfectly around that. So you like meat in your mouth and you like to play with your wood? That checks out there, Kingston. That definitely checks out. Oh, I meant to be on the other side of them trees. I guess I could just let that sit for a bit right there. Get these first ones out of the way. Smoke them if you got them, chat. Sure, it's still charged. All right. Oh yeah. Oh, it's still charged, all right. Oh man. Now I'm ready to operate a heavy equipment machine, right? OT likes the Kentucky Klondike bar, only if it's from Watchdog. Only if it's from Watchdog. Bubbles, yeah, definitely. That's my form of my chocolate milk. Oh, what's up, Matthew? Welcome in, buddy. First time, huh? Yeah, virgin lungs. Virgin lungs. How's Matthew doing? He prefers my home seasoning. Don't tell everybody, Watchdog. Don't tell everybody. Kentucky Klondikes. Pretty much. These trees are stacking up good, huh? Just letting them fall in the pile. Kind of what I'm testing right now too is just seeing how like stable these trees are. I would dig this map. I would dig any map that just has a bunch of these on it, but different sizes of these. So they're freaking nice. I like the color of the bark. Color of the tree too inside, like the wood itself is nice. Looks pretty realistic. But I like that between the mountains too. That's a good one too because it has all those different types of colors of trees. It has these on there as well, but it has a few other different spruce types and different stuff like that. Pile's pretty stable. I'm just kind of processing. It's kind of I'm leading the pile a little bit. Thank you. You have to work tomorrow morning. Doing great. Thank you for asking. Oh yeah, of course, Matthew. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, buddy. It's awesome. I haven't seen you. I saw you like every once in a while come in, like not so long ago, but you know, I know life has its ups and downs, you know, and twists and turns, and you can't always be here, but it's good to see you're doing well. Yeah, Matthew's a good kid. That only would emote would go good in your emote spot, just saying. Oh yeah. Oh, like actually on my, are you talking about the emotes like on these ones? Or these ones? Right here in just a bit, we're gonna get this nice load going. You're very busy? Heck yeah. Awesome, Matthew. That's just good. You're doing good, bud. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of the ones I have on there, Watchdog made those. I wouldn't mind swapping a couple of them out. I do like all the fishing ones and stuff. They're funny. I love it. I wish I could just have way more. I guess like, I might have a slot opened. Like the more members you get, the more emotes you get to have. Like every 10 members more, 5 members more, something like that, you get a another emote slot opened. Pop it when you can. Hell yeah, man. Appreciate that. I do see the trees moving around a little bit. Yeah, they're kind of crawling around. Maybe they're just not sitting flat over there or something, but there's a nice little bit of wood there, but it's like already kind of moving on me. Game doesn't feel laggy at all though, so it's a pretty smooth map. Go. Salute chat. One always wants to make me salute America. How's the weather? Oh man, palm trees and bad ones out here. No, it's been like way too nice actually. It's like I don't even think we're gonna get a winter at all. Usually right now we're, you know, ice and snow, a little bit of snow, but usually we get like a pretty good freezing rain. And this year we haven't got any, so I think we're already over winter. We never even got winter at all, which is not good for, you know, being dry this summer. We'll probably be in some sort of a drought or something. Probably a lot of forest fires this year. Yeah, weather was nice, blue sky and sunny today. It's like almost t-shirt weather already. Crazy. Buck and Brush Tree Service. What's up? I like the name. What's up, buddy? I don't recognize the name. Welcome in. Buck and Brush. I like it. I like it. Came to the right place. Came to the right place. We talk about our wood here. We handle it. We sell loads. Everybody guesses loads. But here we're just on Mr. T-Bone's map, Blue Island Forest, testing out these blue spruce. And just having fun. Friday forestry, you know. Friday logging stream. Let me tighten this up just a bit. Yeah, just kind of did a little bunching all the way through here. All the way back there. We got twitches laid on the ground there. I'm just kind of made this little road coming up. A little bump stump action here on top. Right now we're just dragging some twitches up. We'll process some more. But we're about to load a truck and get a load taken in. Barely even need this. They actually kind of turn and follow so good. Like they barely even use that bump stump at all. Yeah, 55 people watching. Hell yeah. That'd be something if today got up to 100 people. I was like, I've been streaming for 2 hours now, but you know, we haven't got one load taken in yet, so I'm trying to get, you know, it'd be nice to get at least four loads in tonight. Just saying. Yeah, let's go ahead and we'll push this out. We'll process through this. It might be enough right here to fill up this this deck I'm trying to build here. Maybe we'll get one more. We'll process through that pretty quick. Yeah, I'll just cut down here. You don't have to go all the way around. This machine can pretty much go anywhere we want it to go. Oh, I don't know why I turned it off. Did the same thing again. There's too many buttons. Alright, I guess I'll put that one and then these ones. Alright, I think we got all those right. Just like it. Need to set a better bind for that move there. You out of here, Matthew? Have a good night, buddy. I hope you're doing well, Matthew. Or I'm glad you're doing well, Matthew. And get some rest. Have a good day tomorrow. That bump stump worked out perfect right there. The New Hampshire s'more is OTG's favorite. I bet it's gross, huh? Never trust Watchdog chat. Never trust them. Trust him as far as you can throw him, and Watchdog's not a small guy. Alright, that should be enough trees to get us now, huh? Let's throw those there. Stay there. Oh yeah, of course, Matthew. I'll see you around, buddy. Take it easy, okay? All right, well, before that, cheers, chat. Pinkies up. Yep. OT got the brown waters tonight, chat. Watch out. Watch out. Doesn't affect me much. It's just like nice to be able to relax and actually have a day off for a change. Or a weekend off, I should say, because I work today. Day off's tomorrow. Hey, just heard what you said about Watchdog, and you're absolutely right. I know you know, Timbo. That didn't take very long. Bye, Timbo. That was funny. Got him.
Gotcha, bitch.
Oh, man. Timbo's like this, right? Just waiting. They're moving, they're moving. That is quite a bit on this pile, though. It's probably these tops of those trees. See how they kind of curvy a little bit, not a straight top there on those. That's probably what it is. If I kicked off all those tops, not just the ones I have here on the ground, but all the other ones, it's probably be sitting even tighter than that. So you look at that while they're all sitting here. You like those little ends there, that little bit of collision type of thing there. But any of those ones that aren't straight, if they're in there a little bit and they're moving on each other, they'll get that going. They're really not that bad, right? But any like those ones, not too bad though. FPS is still looking really good. You know, it's all about the aggression factor with Timbo. Better watch it. I'm divorced and confused. Well, at my age, come on down. You guys are funny. Yeah, 53 people watching. Hell yeah, we're about to load this truck and get a load guess, and hopefully we have a bunch of guesses tonight. We'll see new people in here guessing loads, like User F last night. He won. I got 6 load guesses last night. He won 3 of them. I might pull your ears plumb off. That's plumb wild. That must be a Kentucky thing. You're just divorced, not confused. Well, that's good. You got these guys beat by a long shot. At least one of us isn't confused. That's good. That's a good thing. The rest of us guys are usually confused about something. Watchdog's not confused, he's just old. Are you at work right now, Watchdog? I think he already kind of answered that, but should be at home chilling, retiring, retiring, living the retired life. As for all you guys that don't know, Watchdog is actually retired. I know some of you guys are thinking retarded. He's that too, but he's also retired. But then picks up jobs here and there. He's a safety inspector. He drives around. He gets paid to sit around on his ass driving a golf cart around checking on people. It's definitely those little trees that are pushing stuff around. So far, it's okay. They'll be able to pick this up. He said, hey, starting to laugh about that, but he says, hey, I buried my first wife and I'm on number 2. That's what I was laughing about. I'm not that old. 56 ain't old. Yes, my work. Yeah, you're 56 going on 80. No, 56 isn't that old, but how old are you, Watchdog? Hey, can you sub to me, please? I'm trying to hit 10 subs. I know you have, do you have any content on there? If you post some hold on. Before I say that, let me. It's not a good way to get people to sub to you if you're looking for 10 subs. And let's go to your channel. Okay. You got a couple things on there. It's the right type of content. I got you, bro. I got you there. You're at 10 subs. He's at 9 already. Now he's at 10. I got you, bro. I got you. You got some episodes of Farm Sim on there, chat. You got some episodes of Farm Sim. He's doing okay. He's doing all right. Got to start somewhere. Help you out there, buddy. You guys want to check his channel out, show him some love over there. That's what the farm sim community does. But you gotta at least have some content. If you're like, hey, sub to me, you don't have shit on there, I'm not gonna subscribe to you. But it looks like you got episodes on there, you got recorded and going. Didn't dig too far into them. I didn't watch any of them, obviously, because you don't like to do this stuff while I'm streaming. But you got some content on your channel. I'll help you out. Yeah, everybody got to start somewhere. I was the same way. I wasn't going around asking. You shouldn't get like join the Discord channels and stuff like that and meet people in there. You'll get people following you and getting the word out on your channel more there. But you shouldn't go around like we don't even. I love your name. You know, your YouTube name is awesome, but can't just go around asking people for a sub like that. You know, you got to build a relationship first and give them something they want, and then they'll subscribe for more. You know. But I do see you're trying over there. You do have some content, and I'm always willing to help people out. You know, help their channel start up and grow. So I wish you the best, bud. Again, I do like your name. Looks like you need a little bit more forestry stuff over there. With that kind of name, you can. Should be a logger, right, chat? This pile's getting a little bit out of hand, starting to move on us. That's all right. This is what couple truckloads here, a couple load guesses here. Oh, you're welcome, buddy. Safety inspector, that's what we're calling it. Yeah. That's what the nurses tell him to say. That's all. They let him out for like a recess, you know. He has to go out, walk the halls, get his exercise. Yeah, this pile's getting away from us, huh? All right, we'll just finish these last few trees here, and we'll get loading the truck. That should go pretty quick. There we go. Thank you, Watchdog. We'll even pin your link there. How about that? You're welcome. It's not good to go around like, you know, almost kind of begging for people to subscribe to you if they don't know you, but we'll help you out this time. The night's time and a half. Oh, there you go. Well, that's good that you're there for time and a half. Hell yeah. You have your own Discord OT or just the FS Crew Discord? That's where you can find me mostly. Everybody has so many Discords already, so that's why I never made my own. There's already too many Discord servers I'm not really on too much, you know, so I just try to be part of other ones when I am around. So either do like FS Crew Discord or the FS Locker Crew Discord. Which that's more of like Doc's Discord, but we all kind of use that one if need be. They're kind of like the login server, and then we have the farming server type of deal. Alright, was that the last tree? Oh, one more. And 57 people watching too. I really appreciate you guys chilling. I'm like big into analytics. I've been doing the YouTube thing for a while, so I always watch analytics and you know, see where like people are watching from. A lot of people watch from their TVs or computers. A lot of people who are, I'll see, we got people a lot that are in like Europe, in the UK, Canada, and a lot of people, almost everybody from the US. A lot of people from the other spots that's awesome. But a lot of it's from browse and suggested from YouTube. I guess that's because I've been doing the thing for so long that they, you know, people watching their TVs or stuff rolls on, the YouTube just throws the next video at you. You know, it's that kind of thing. So I'm just gonna square up this pile here, and then we'll just pull the truck next to me. But I always watch, like, you know, average viewer duration. Average viewer duration is actually huge on YouTube for like engagement and stuff like that. But I like to know the average viewer duration, because it shows me that my content's at least a little bit engaging and keeps people around for a decent amount of time, you know, and I appreciate all the time. Like I always say, like, time is valuable, you know. But like the more people watch it on average, it's like, wow, it's like awesome. It's that people are spending so much time at one, like how often do you actually sit down and like watch a whole thing for a half an hour, you know, because even right now the average view duration is almost 25 minutes. That's pretty good time to sit down and watch, you know. You know, some people are coming and going and the rest of you guys are staying the entire time, which makes that happen too. I really appreciate that as well. Discord is that whichever one that is, that works. And there's the Discord link right there. Thank you, Watchdog. That's gonna work great right there. Cheers, chat. Oh, it's my voice. Is that what gets you here, Kingston? I know some people are like, oh yeah, I go to OTG's streams, the chill mellow streams, you know. Sometimes they're a little bit more unhinged, but most of the time we're pretty good around here. All right, we're gonna see how these blue spruce stack up in the truck by themselves. I bet they do pretty well. Oh, actually, that way better. Yeah. You like his fuzzy lips? I bet you do. I bet you do. Nope, not me. 100% the voice. You love my voice, Kingston. Don't you lie to me. Don't you lie to me. Because you guys like watching me play with my wood. Maybe it's a combination of those, right? The voice and the wood play. That's what keeps Thumper coming. I'll leave that one there. Blow him a kiss, OT. This one's for you, Kingston. Watchdog, you cracked me up. How old am I? I'm older than you. Old enough to be your daddy. Old enough to be your pimp. You get all the kisses. Kingston's awesome. He can have a kiss. Get those to flatten out a bit more there. Like this one that's like right here is kind of, I guess it's like the size of those trees, right? They're not all going to sit down all the way flat. That's whatever the load is here on this first one. Like I said, it's going to be we're going to be doing multiple loads here to get rid of all this wood, so just keep them stacking. Right, if it fits, it ships, right? Yeah, he deserves a kiss, right? He's earned it. Exactly. This deck isn't too bad though. It's not like moving around too much on me at all. Or that one log didn't want to There it goes. I was like wondering why it was kind of like bound up on itself there. But you still want one too? Just for you, Thumper. Yeah, you are an awesome person. Awesome person in the community. Pro streamer. But Thumper does nothing but help people out all day long, so she's one of the good ones for sure. She is a good girl. Like, even for example, like all her merch and stuff that she has is all like people make the stuff and do the thing, so it's like not just like helping her out because the merch and stuff, but it's like helping the people that are making the stuff, you know. So, you know, that's kind of cool, like having to get a hold of some folks and have them actually make me the thing, because like just helping out the community, you know, all like full circle on that, you know. A lot of people that play Farm Sim and other games that we play are just part of our community that, you know, are crafts people and make things and do things. So, you know, being able to keep all that, you know, in the community is awesome. It's just those little things. That's the pro style, you know. Easy with the wood? No way. I love being rough with this wood. Just gotta show the trees who's boss, you know. And trees is my name, so I'll show them who the boss is here. Except for that one, or those ones, or those ones. Don't worry about that. Those are all the small ones I was trying to get out of there anyways. Gotta show him who's boss, right? It's just funny that happened right when I was saying that. What did I do to me? Nothing. Nothing. It likes it rough. It likes it rough. That was actually a decent little pile there. But see how even that one small one's trying to fall out of there? That bottom one almost fell out too. Gonna let that one fall out too out of there. That one is kind of sitting far forward, but I think it'll still be okay. If it fits, it ships. Yeah, when I process these next time, the top ones, like these little ones over here on the ground, those ones aren't going to come with me. They'll be going right into the old brush pile, the old slash and burn pile. Has anybody tried out those mods yet? The new slash and burn stuff? I'm sure it works just like the one that FDR had. Kind of crossed over there, but whatever. Let's just stack her up. And we still have to unload this at the mill too. Which I like the mill. I want to also check out like the offload spots. There's like the mill pond. I think that whole area down there is actually a sell spot, which will work out good. But we're gonna offload it and throw it in the water. So I'm pretty sure he has that sell area. The cell box, you know, is probably all in the water and up on top there, I imagine. That's usually how Mr. T-Bone would do. Dang it. Cool. I think it just pinched up on one. I didn't grab any of those. bunch of those are like the smaller ones too, huh? Let's kick those ones over there. Maybe not this one. This one is a better piece there. It's weird that some of those will like, there it went. Like some of them won't drop all the way. Nice good bite on that one. Oh, watch out for the loader or the processor. That's probably about it, right? If this, let's see if this fits. See if I can do it without knocking this whole truck over. I think maybe a couple more on the back. You put your bet in early, 86,487. Hell yeah. Appreciate you hanging out, Highball. Highball's a moderator over there on FDR side. He's also a logger as well. Any of them boys over there that talk wood all day are definitely loggers. So I'm sure Highball's a skilled operator. That one fell out. Let's see if we can throw a few more on there. That's going to be our load right there. Beautiful. Best loaded truck ever. Pull forward, then we'll strap this bad boy down. All right, which way to the mill? Which way to the mill? That's oh yeah, the mill is on the other side. The mill's over here. We have to go down and around across the bridge and over to the pond. Yep, Timbo says 84K. Yeah, 53 people watching. You guys got to get your load guesses. I still have to unload this to the mill pond, but I'm just going to be... That's that one that shot way over there, huh? I forgot about that one. I'm just going to be unloading it with the Medill at the mill and tossing it into the mill pond. It should go pretty quick. Why can't I destroy that one? Delete this one. Let's do that. Let me see your wood. Look at that wood. I know you love staring at my wood. Yep, just down around the bend here. Hopefully we don't tip it over. Excuse me. Then we gotta check out Mr. T-Bone Sawmill. 75K? Hell yeah, good guess. Holy moly, Doc, he will get all lived up quickly. Alright, gonna start getting your guesses in. We'll pass by these awesome billboards that Mr. T-Bone made me. Those are sweet. I love it. Oh, it changes. It changes. I just only saw the Tiger Cat. Now it's a freaking link belt on there. Okay. I didn't know it changed, Mr. T-Bone. He's not even watching right now. But yeah, now it's a link belt on there. I'm gonna have to send you that one, Doc. That one's tight. You can't believe it. You didn't think OT was like that? Yeah, right. You knew it. You knew it. Not even know what you guys are talking about. User F78560, Kingston 78345. Hell yeah. It'll still take me just a minute to offload this stuff into the mill pond. A little bit less time than loading it, but still a little bit of time. Let's make sure I'm going the right way here. Cut through across the bridge, around the corner. Thumper 82,000. Hell yeah. We'll see what this sells for. I'll double check to make sure I'm on normal economy as well. I'm pretty sure it is. Whoa. Better slow down. That'd be a bad spot to tip the truck. Oh, man. Mr. T-Bone's always has some skinny bridge. I'm surprised it doesn't like suspension bridge going across or something crazy. I want to go down there, chat. That's like how Doc was the other night on his snow runner. Dude, when you fell in the water, we're sitting down in there. You guys made it. You guys got out of all the stuff you guys got stuck in that night, but that was funny. That was a funny time. Pothead says 65,400. This better not be rigged like last one, like last night. No, that's Doc. That's over on Doc streams. He got that rig stuff. He got the rigged ones. Yeah, you guys are funny. Oh, I'm gonna have to move that stuff, huh? Oh no, actually, I'm just gonna have to move the truck. Just gotta move this out of the way. Corey Cole just subscribed. Welcome in, Corey. I don't recognize that name. Yeah, he shouldn't be allowed to guess voice on the clock. Well, Timbo, you should time him out. That'd be funny. Take a timeout, watchdog. Pull up and around so the cab is out of the way, that we're not swinging over the cab. I think that's fine. You're always on lunch. Oh, Corey's. Oh, that's Corey. Oh, hey, Corey. Oh yeah. Well, I appreciate you coming in. Hey, Corey, you have a channel, right? You make content on YouTube at all? Well, she was just over there on, streaming on Twitch and stuff, I think. She's part of the Only Editor server with Thumper. It's awesome watching you guys the other night. It's funny. That's a pretty tall load there, huh? Look at that. Barely even see the top of that load. I need to get that crane set up too, Doc. That crane is badass. I've been wanting to try that one. Oh, before I throw this in the water, I better make sure. Yeah, that's what I wanted to check. Just wanted to make sure so this whole area that I'm in right now is our cell box, right? That whole spot. I don't know if that whole entire outer box, this box here, I don't know if that one is, but I'm sure anywhere within this whole box here is our cell spot. And then our trigger should be up here at the door to hit the button, I believe. Oh, you don't make YouTube? Oh, but she's over there on Twitch. You should make YouTube content. I'm trying to get everybody from Twitch over on YouTube. It's like everybody on Twitch is trying to get me on from YouTube on Twitch. Trying to bring you guys over here. Oh. It's good to do both though if you're a content creator. I said it's gonna be quick getting this off of here. Maybe I lied. But you guys can start, I guess, start getting your guesses in. How about everybody? Because everybody, like, I guess I could go through the chat. It's all good. I'll say if anybody wants, everybody could redo their guesses one more time. So they're at the bottom. It's probably good to start doing it when we start offloading the truck. Eyeball got us in early there, and then Watchdog's like, I want to get mine in too, even though Watchdogs doesn't count. We always try to get an early load guess in before Watchdog gets in, but not tonight. OT was too busy bunching. Go hit the button. I think it is. Oh yeah, the big box. Yeah. Well, I don't want to go hit the button right now. We gotta get this offloaded real quick. Now we can hit the button. But yeah, everybody get their guesses in. Closest one without going over wins. And your name goes on the list there. If it's already on there, just another tally, another number next to your name. You win. And the person at the end, I'm doing top 3 this year, so first, second, third place. You know, if it's third place, you'll probably get like an OTG mug. Maybe I'll do a sticker too. Second place will get, you know, a decent little prize, and third place will win, you know, the equivalent of like a couple $100. set of joysticks or some other stuff. Maybe I'll put like a actually put something together, you know. We'll figure it out, like, you know, because depending on who the winner is, they might want something different. Already got a thing, you know. To win farm sim, stuff like that. You couldn't get the button to work there on that map? I'll have to check it out. Oh, don't worry, I won. You're a winner in my book, buddy. But we have some hungry load guessers out there. You'll have to fight them for it. No mention of Diddy oil, though. Oh, that was all on Docstream earlier. He had all the Diddy oil. That was definitely a greasy stream over there. Doc woke up in the Hamptons, didn't know where he was. Was getting diddled by Diddy. Trust me, there's a song about it. If there's a song about it, it's true. You just call me a load taker? You have to be a load fighter. You have to fight for the load. But yes, you are a load taker, I suppose, huh? Take that load, buddy. I'm the load giver. See, I give the load, and you guys take the load. Think Bogan drinks the stuff in his tower? The Diddy oil? Alright, so let me just double check to make sure that's all in there. Looks like it's all in the box. And before we go up here having troubles, I want to test. Let me go back through this chat here and check everybody's. Highballs was the first up here. Let's find his. All right, so Highball 86,487, Watchdog 87,420, Timbo 84K, Buck and Brush Tree Service says 75,000, User F 78,560, Kingston 78,345, Thumper 82,000, Pothead 65,400. Watchdog again 87,420 still. Looks like it. $1. Bob says Corey. Hell yeah. Awesome guess. Alright, so let me see if it'll work. We'll just go ahead and hit the button right now. Alright, see if it works. Boom, there it went. 83,545. 83,545. Who got it? 83,545. I know there's some close ones up there. Closest without going over 83,545. Close to about 83,545. Maybe Thumper. Brian 65K. What's up, Brian? A little late on that. You guys got it though. You'd be surprised if it sells. Surprise! Oh. Hooray! Hooray! me. Yeah. So rigged. Kingston's like, damn it. Man, Thumper knows the wood, right? She's been watching the wood. Yeah, very awesome. Let's go ahead and get that on the book here. Which the book is just a notepad. Oh, user F with 3 last night. Now Thumper has 3. So Thumper, you and the user F are in the lead with 3 now. Thumper for the win. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So we'll head back up. We'll get another whole truck loaded up. I'm still going for a while tonight, but I do need to get a refill, and I do need to use the restroom real quick because I've been drinking tonight. So I'm gonna do that really fast. Take a little intermission break. Not bad for 2 hours and 45 minutes into the stream. So heading out, use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Just give me a few minutes. Drink them if you got them. Smoke them if you got them. Do whatever you do if you got them. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Appreciate you guys hanging out. 52 people still watching. Yeah, I've been watching. Thumper is a good girl. She's also been doing a bit of logging of her own. Oh, she has a groupie. Hell yeah. Never been called a groupie before. You'll allow it? Hell yeah. It's okay. I'm a fan of hers too. But yeah, cool. Sawmill works. And like I know, like this, like I said before, the other one's a base game. This is a nice base game setup. You could also add more to it and do stuff to it. You know, room for adding, you know, cranes and stuff. Like having a crane over there would be kind of cool, or having a crane that was set up right by the pond would be kind of cool. I do like that Sawmill setup, just like Riverbend Springs, right? If those signs were my logo, it'd be even cooler, but I can't put a billboard over here. All right, so let's go get another load. I'll start by just putting whatever other logs are over there right now, and then I'm gonna get like probably just the Weller again or something like that, and actually make that turn. Get the Weller with the mulcher or something again. Maybe I'll pick a different one, but that Weller works perfect with that, so I'll probably just do that one again. That's a good machine for that. And we'll, like, you know, we'll clean up, we'll mulch, then we'll start bringing more material up the rest of the trees on the ground down there. Like I'll still be going for a little while. You know, I know it's like late for some people. You know, if you guys can't Can't be here the whole time. I totally understand. Was that back that way? Yes. I get it. Different time zones. Friday, I'm just gonna be chilling. We'll be streaming for a while still. I haven't had too many days recently that I'm able just to chill without worrying about going to work the next day for a little while. So we're hanging out tonight. Chat, did it change yet? Oh, see, it's still the link belt. But having both those down at the Sawmill is gonna look good, right? Gonna go play some FS. Hope you have a nice stream. Oh, thanks, buddy. Nice to meet you. Hope everything works out well for you on your YouTube career. Like, join the Discord. There's the link right there at the top of the chat. Buck and Brush Tree Service. Right there at the top of the chat. Grab that link and join the Discord there. That's a bunch of good folks that you could meet up with that can help your channel kind of help it grow, like get better and better, and also just meeting really cool people to help, you know, your follow. I don't know why I'm going this way. Your follower base over there. It takes a good community to grow channel good, and not OTG to drive a truck without getting stuck on a freaking tree. Jesus Christ. Cheese and rice, right? Who doesn't like some cheese and rice? See, like it never happened. And yeah, it's a trip, right? We have shields now instead of wrenches. That's different. I like the wrench. The shield's okay though. Oh, don't come on OT. At least not for free. 20 bucks is 20 bucks, but free is not good. Free is not 20 bucks. All right, so let me get this cleaned up real quick right here. What I'll probably do actually too is I'll scoot over just a little bit. Like with the processor, we'll probably come like right where the truck is right here. Because I'll still have enough room to turn around, I think, still. And we'll get off of that kind of slope where those trees are kind of binding up right there. Too far. Like trying to slow it down. The overswing there. Especially when you get that weight, the extra weight in your grab there, just kind of. Let me flatten those out better. Goes for a little bit more of a spin there. Come on. Want to build this bottom flat so I can start building up on it here. There we go. Maybe I should grab one of those and flip them around to start, because that's where some of that starts happening, is too many trees facing the same direction, like with the butt ends on one way, you know? That's not bad. You notice I like beating my wood on the ground? Man, you know, I like beating the wood everywhere. Let's say you just gotta show who's boss, you know? Gotta show the wood who's boss. Logging ain't easy, right? If it was, everybody would be doing it. I like doing farming too. You know, you guys know, a lot of you guys know I am a fan of farming. I do like farming a lot. I do have the Dairyman series, which is Fat Cow Farms now. I have that coming back really soon as well. You guys know I love the wood. I love digging too. We'll be doing some digging in the very near future. My music stopped. Nope, it didn't. Why is that music too quiet for you guys? You guys want the music up just a little bit, or is that good? Some of the songs are quieter than others. Smidge there. Those are way far forward. Some songs start off quiet and then get louder too, like this one. That's like how loud the music would be right there. Probably okay there, right? You just try to have it about right in the middle there. So what you're saying is you should beat your wood on all of the butts? I guess so. I guess so. That's kind of what I said. Timbo, you get that fancy PC yet? Farm sim. Gotta get you out here logging, buddy. Who wants to see Timbo doing some logging with us? I should hit up Scooter tomorrow though and see if he wants to jump on there with us too. We'll start doing something more regular now since the dock's all healed up. We can get some stuff. We don't have to like go crazy hard at it, you know. Just here and there, you know, it'll be fun. Not too much really beats logging with the boys. Not too much really ever beats that. Really good for my immersion. 'Cause all the guys are just all such good operators, you know. Every single one of them. Even Pothead. Pothead, you still here? Pod's a good operator too. Sometimes just like sitting back and watching the boys work, you know, like or operate, you know. It's doing work, but sitting back watching the stuff happen. It's awesome. But like when you're in a machine and you're like everybody around you is also the machine and we're all just doing the thing, that's badass. Not too much is cooler than that. Oscar Erickson, subscribe. Appreciate the sub there, buddy. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, what's up, buddy? You're a good operator. Pothead will jump in whatever machine. It doesn't even matter. He'll freaking hook trees up with his truck and drive them backwards with his winch, you know? Like, it doesn't even matter. But Pac can jump into whatever machine. Appreciate you hanging out, buddy. I hope you're doing well. I was talking about you, it was either last night or night before, talking about Kingston map. Yes, Kingston, there's a map named after you. I wouldn't mind getting back on there and doing some playing around. I still have that map. At least the last one I got from you. I'm not sure if anything's been changed since then, but that's the most recent one I have. So I am as you as well, man. No, yeah, you're a good ass operator. Like, I really like you guys compared to like almost anybody else I know. You know, you guys are whooping their asses and operating stuff. Like, true story. Like I want to see like 4 guys jump in the machines that have no experience and see what it looks like. Sounds about right. Probably the #1 map on FS. Kingston, you would say some shit like that. It's so funny. Too many games, not enough time. You get back on map making at some point. Oh yeah, you just gotta. I forget what it needs to be done in your map, but I really like the Sawmill area on there. It's always been like one of my favorite Sawmill areas. Big ass trees on that map too, so there's some really good things about that one. Just needs a couple little finishing touches if I remember last round. Let's grab this Weller real quick. Where are we at? Where is it? I'm just going right by it. There it is. Buy this little guy here. Buy this mulcher head. FDR was working on all these attachments too for all the skidders and stuff like that. He was doing some adjustments on that, so all those will be cutting really well for all that. He was live streaming today. That was kind of cool catching him. Yeah, this little machine is badass. You narrowed it to a few PCs just waiting for money to shift. Oh yeah, I understand that. Yeah, doing all that stuff, you know, like gaming, just playing games on a decent system, you know, kind of helps you escape from reality sometimes. So if you're like in a, you know, any kind of situation or like areas where you just want to like, you know, not think about work or that kind of stuff, you know, you find a good game like this, you just kind of, people find it, you know, as their escape from life sometimes, you know, like escape from reality, you know. It's like you just get to come in and play the game, get kind of immersed into the game and stuff, and you know, a lot of people use it as their little escape, kind of get away from stuff and feel vibes, you know, because who doesn't like farming and forestry, right? I could go for some fishing though too, right? Fishing's, I do want to bring back some fishing pretty soon. We'll be doing that really soon. I know a lot of you guys like the fishing. I should have been over there doing all the Christmas challenges and all that stuff. It's probably still going on, really. It's like 60 days or something like that, I think. But since like everybody was over there doing it, made me like not want to be over there doing it. I've never been it's always off-putting to me if everybody's doing the thing. I'll be doing something different, guarantee it. Unless I'm like invited to do it like at a event with somebody or something like that. I won't be doing the same thing that everybody else is doing, guaranteed. Most likely I'd be doing the exact opposite of whatever everybody else is doing. So you can watch me holding your rod too soon? Swoon? Yes. Playing with my worm, holding my rod. I don't want this right here in the way. Park it up here by the buncha. I'll probably pull the truck out on the road too. Oh yeah, because I'm actually gonna move the processor about right where I'm driving right now. So hold your rod and playing with your wood. Not too much wood playing on that one, unfortunately. You can make some wooden lures and stuff. Have you guys not ever seen me do fishing? Thumper in Kingston? I know there are a lot of the rest of you guys have watched me do fishing. Most of my regulars here watch me do all kinds of fishing. I play Fishing North Atlantic is my other fishing game I play, but Russian Fishing 4 is the other fishing one that we play. The game with Just Joe, Blue Zach, Caveman, Billy Goat was playing. Billy Goat plays Fishing Planet right now. But like there's a lot of folks Even Doc was playing Russian fishing for a little bit. My buddies from work play it. Belden plays it. Taz plays it. Man, speaking of Felden, you guys go check out Felden. He's been dropping some videos. I have to go watch his stuff. He's still finishing up his last series there. That's one thing about Felden. He's one of those guys that, like, if a new game comes out, a new FS or something, he'll stay on the other one and finish out his whole series that he's doing. He's one of my favorite content creators. He even reminds me a lot like Mr. Silly P. Felden is awesome guy. He's one of my favorite FS content creators ever. And he does not get enough recognition. He has his own kind of style, you know, but Felden is he's an amazing person. And I always thought his channel would be one of those channels that blows up. Always. Because he always had that good quality. Like, he never skimps on anything he's doing. He always does it the hard way. All right, so that's good there. Maybe I'll probably scoot this over just a bit more even here, I think. Yeah, Watchdog, if you're watching, do you mind posting Felden's link? Yeah, that's a good homie. Like, I don't remember like when Felden and I first like subscribed to each other. I don't even remember that. Didn't even tell you when it happened. It happened so many years ago. Like, he's been following my channel since like the very beginning. Like, I don't remember when even any of that started. So let's jump in the skidder. Let's go get some more wood. We'll spring up everything that we have. And we have like that little twitch back there, and then the one that's up over there too. I just want to clear out everything that we have, and then the bump stump it works good. Like that one time I bumped into it pretty hard, but most of the times I just went right around it pretty easy. You went back and watched old streams? Oh, of my stuff? Yeah, don't watch those. Those are terrible. Yeah, none of those streams are good. They're all still there just for history's sake. For anybody who doesn't know, I have like 500 live streams on there. But yeah, don't watch those. Those are terrible. If they're from like FS25 and up, they're not that bad. Back in the FS19 days, they were a little rough. My quality has got a little bit better. It's still about the same though. There's a lot of the stuff that's still very similar. Same, me just being me. How stuff looks a lot better. I was in them, so I liked them. Oh, you're so sweet. Yeah, don't watch those. Those are terrible. Just watch the new stuff. And I'll also be making more upgrades here really soon too on stuff. So things will just keep on looking better and better. Like also too, I want to start getting back into recording videos as well. So hopefully that also is well received. Because they're fun. It's fun to edit and stuff. You know, like on a live stream, you can't do nothing, but the engagement with the chat is like why I like live streaming so much. Hanging out with you guys. I prefer live stream over recorded videos any day. Because most of the time you're just by yourself recording, going back through editing it all down, chopping it up, putting it together, adding music, doing the thing. But you know, hanging out and chatting engagement is the most fun part about streaming. Probably just cut down right here. Huh? This machine is so damn loud. Oh no, I can't see where I'm going. Alright, here we are, here we are. I knew I was pretty close to where we wanted to be. Right, I'm gonna go back here and grab this other one and pull up to these two. Yeah, so far I'm like these blue spruce, they stacked up pretty good, right? Give me the cable. All right. Yeah, we'll drag those up just a bit there. I really appreciate that 48 people still watching. You guys are awesome. Yeah, I appreciate all the new subscribers and stuff tonight. Kind of cool, all the new subs too that have been coming in recently. I get it because I've been streaming more consistently too. It just kind of goes. If you have consistency, if you have the consistency there, you get more viewership, more people following. You want to be a part of the journey, you know. But I'm just gonna try to hit 5K subs just by the end of this year, which is it's quite a bit of subs that I still have to get by the end of the year. But if I can hit 5K subs by the end of the year, that'd be awesome. If I don't hit it, it's fine. It's just, I think if I keep pushing and keep doing a good job and putting out some decent content for you guys, it's possible, you know. So it's kind of my personal goal for this year. Started with one sub, lost a bunch on the journey, lots of ups and downs. A lot of times I wasn't streaming at all for, you know, a bunch of time, 3-6 months. Gone through a bunch of changes in my life throughout the channel, you know, and still have that many subscribers. It's pretty awesome. Alright, we still got some nice stuff down here. I think I might just want, this is a pretty big twitch here. I might just want to get this one up there and then we'll start processing again. Calm down there, Wood. Calm down. Calm yourself. You're coming with me. Run this one up on the bumps up. I think just because the hill, how the hill goes up, it kind of goes up and down. It like really helps these trees like make that turn without the bump stump, but you can cut it like pretty tight and it's still, even that still kind of follows a good. Pretty good little placement though for a little bump stump turnaround spot, just in case the tree wants to kind of go down that hill. That's why I left these ones up here too, so if we go through these trees, it kind of helps like tighten them back up a little bit. A bump like off of those two, kind of like a bump, not a bump stump, but it's a bump tree. All right, so let's push those all in. All right, that should do just fine. Thing's a beast, right? Oh, I never opened up my refill. I grabbed two of these, so I didn't have to get back up for another one. Cheers, chat. I really appreciate you guys so much. Like one of my favorite beers is Freem. If you guys know Freem at all, it's a Pilsner. This one is their Pilsner, but Freem is a good beer. They make good beer, but their Pilsner is super good. I love it. So nice and smooth. Some lights on this situation here. It's not dark out at all. It's actually good lighting. Oh, what am I saying? It's Mr. T-Bone's map. Mr. T-Bone always has the good lighting on his maps. Never a dull moment on Mr. T-Bone map. Hopefully this helps us making our pile here, though, since we're farther away from that sloping kind of driveway down. Never had that kind. It was the first time for everything. We have so many different beers out here. We're definitely spoiled on that type of stuff. But that setup I had with kicking those off right there worked out well. We'll just keep running like that. Thumper, do you drink beer? I know you drink sparkling water, which I also have. This is the kind of sparkling water I drink. Some raspberry lime. I'm sure you approve of that, which that's my hydrate. That was just a full can. I don't want to show off an open can over all my stuff. That's the type of hydrate type of stuff I like to drink. Any kind of lemon or lime type sparkling water is usually what I'll drink. I used to not like it at all back in the day when I was more of a soda drinker, but I don't drink soda anymore, really. I will every once in a while. I'll go out to have food or something. I'll get a soda or whatever, but barely ever. The boys at work are Bad Influence. They hooked me up with a Dr. Pepper, and it's hard to resist Dr. Pepper. That was probably my favorite. I'm sure that was my favorite overall soda of all time. I liked Coke for a long time. I was never a Pepsi guy. Cherry Pepsi, though. I like cherry Pepsi more than cherry Coke. But I was never a Pepsi fan too much. Like, I would drink it, but I was never a fan of that. And then I didn't stop liking Coke either. But Dr. Pepper it's still one of those, like, #1 of all time, probably. Root beer too. I like root beer a lot. That's one of the favorite ones. You drink a lot of things. You prefer wine over brown water, but you do drink it. You drink sparkling water. Yeah. I know, it's like I like to be able to hang out and, have a brown one, have a cold brown one. For the YouTube sake there. But it's like hard to do it because you're freaking working every damn day. Oh yeah, that Nike wall got installed down there at the Grove. The Jordan footwear wall is actually what it ended up being. I was pretty sure because I've been in the Grove and I know that location. Nobody else there knew that spot at all, so I was actually showing them pictures that I took of the place. And like where they're saying kind of where it was upstairs on the back wall. I'm like, oh yeah, it's this wall. I showed them like the wall it was probably replacing, and it was like a Jordan footwear wall. It was like speckled concrete kind of wall, kind of a cool wall. A lot of you guys probably don't even know what I'm talking about. It's like you go into like a shoe store, Nike or Adidas or any other shoe brand, and there's like the walls that are like they got the pegs off them and like the like the highlighter type of like the category header. It's called the category header, like the word, like what it's called, the type of shoe or brand or whatever it is. We build all those. We build like the whole store. We build like all. You walk into like a whole Nike store. We do everything: walls, floors, all the different fixtures inside, the cash wrap, all the cabinetry stuff, everything, all the stuff. We do all the lighting, we do everything. Stella Rosa is your favorite wine? Okay. I like Stella beer. Yeah, the one that we did that was like a really quick turnaround on a wall. That was like, you know, at least a week and a half project to kick one out, and we did it in like 3 days. It's all flat black, matte, powder coated metal, and it was more or less 8 4x8 panels wide, across, you know, all connected together. But the big thick panels all have magnets. There's 2,400 magnets. So we had to put all the magnets in, put like phenolic laminate backer on the back to hold all the magnets in these panels that we routed. That were, let's see, how many sheets of material was that job? That was 8 times 3. So like we got like probably all together almost 40 sheets of material, because you have all the ribs between, and then we did like a cleat system on the back where the panels hang. But we laser cut and form those on the press brake in the shop. I'm more on the wood shop side. I'm the lead in the wood shop. I got my 4 guys that I work with over there. We do a lot of stuff, but we don't just do wood. We do pretty much, we have the metal shop, and then we have the everything else shop is pretty much what it is. They grind and weld and get stuff laser cut for them, and and then the wood shop does everything else. Which is all the assembly. We do like I feel like half our job is also metal. We're always drilling some kind of metal out for something, gluing metal to something. But this coming up May, I'll be there 12 years, so it's pretty awesome. A long time. It's crazy how much time flies, you know? Alright, need more trees, please. It's probably already enough for another truckload, though, eh? What do you think? More trees? I think we should just keep on going for right now, and then we'll, you know, get enough for a whole another truckload after this one. We do two in a row. Can't see. Pretty good amount of trees still over here too. I like it. I like it. I was bunching for a while, and it never got laggy at all. Like not even a little bit. Actually, can I? Oh, I don't know why it won't let me even grab that one. It's really weird. You have super strength on. I don't know. Calm down, calm down. Yeah, all right, you gotta get him. Whoa, whoa, it's like trying to wrangle a freaking horse. I miss Red Dead 2. I might have to bring that one back too. I never did do like the actual story mode on Red Dead 2. We were doing the Red M server, the RP thing. That was pretty fun. That was actually some of the most fun shit I've ever had in a video game. Fucking crazy. Crazy shit went down. But that was a pretty fun one. But yeah, it'd be fun running the whole storyline back. Like one of the best looking games I ever played. Sucks the exhaust goes through the top up there. I guess if you're looking down like this, you can't see it, but if you look up like that, you can. Bump stump. If I got close enough, it works pretty good. Oh, should have turned the other direction. We could probably cut right over the hill here and drop down on those. You love Red Dead? Yeah, Red Dead. So did you play the second one or the first one? I played the first one all the way through. But I only did the Red Dead, the Red M server RP stuff. That was the first RP I ever did too. That was a little bit of learning. But the game itself is just awesome. And I hate when I get a little itch on my eye. And when you get an itch on your eye, it's one of those things you can't help, but you have to scratch it so bad. Oh, welcome back, buddy. Hell yeah. Hopefully you're still playing Farm Sim. A lot of people like chilling and just hanging out, lurking, and having the stream in the background while farming or doing forestry stuff. I actually prefer when you're watching if you're hanging out playing something, because that means you're double doing you're multitasking. You're watching and playing, you know, unless you don't play and you're just watching. But if you play the game, you should be playing while watching. So this is good background content, chat. Cheers to that. Happy Friday. Still Friday here. Still Friday on this side. Crash. Cultivating the field right now? Hell yeah. Are you on your only other server? I hope you are. That's the one that you should really be putting, like, anytime you're farming, you should be on that one. And in my opinion only. You do what you want to do, boo-boo. But that one that's cool. I really like it, what you guys are doing over there. They have only ladies farm going. And there's some people new to the game. There's some experienced players, but it's only the ladies going. Oh, Corey's on there with you? Hell yeah. Was she one of the ones that was new, or was she one of the ones that had more experience? I couldn't remember. But you guys all did really good. Like, you guys, even the ones that were new, they all hung in there and learned the thing and had fun time with it and stuff. It was awesome. A lot of people are like, I didn't know girls play this game. Like, yeah, it's Farm Sim. It's the best game ever. There's some really good games out there, but like Farm Sim in general is my favorite game. What's up, Mr. T-Bone? Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. For anybody who doesn't know, this is Mr. T-Bone's map. Look, I got some stuff cleared out, Mr. T-Bone. Only one load taken in so far, though. Well, we're about to have enough for 2 loads up on top. We have like almost a truck full up there, and then we're gonna be processing enough for like a whole another truck still. And then I'll probably cut some more trees down, and we'll probably load another truck or 2. a nice twitch tray. After this one, we'll have to start processing. There won't be enough room up there after this one. But yeah, I bunched all the way until I got tired of bunching Mr. T-Bone, and it never lagged at all. There was nothing. And these blue spruce, they stack up really nice. And I think once I made the deck, you know, when I was processing and stacking them up there, eventually they started moving a little bit because I had like the skinnier end in there. This time when I process, I'll leave those out and see if it stacks up better. Because you know, on the tops of these trees, it has that little wiggle to it. I'll leave those out next time, and I bet it's going to be a really nice little stack of wood that we're going to make called the deck. I get all those. Looks like it. I just feel like if I bring that up tight, it's like I have more control over what they're doing there. Hell yeah, yeah, it is awesome. Oh, and I didn't know that sign changed. It changed to like the link belt. I'm not sure. Let's go check that real quick and see if it's something different. Oh, that's funny. Now it's my logo. So that one is cool. I didn't know it changed like that. That's awesome. So we'll keep the white one on that for sure. That's really cool. Which to me, like, that's more of like the TV screen, right? It changes. But I like both of them. 51 people watching. Oh, is that all? I'm just joking. I appreciate you guys. There's only 50 on my side. 51 sounds better. Oh yeah, people are chilling. Friday logging. Friday forestry. Nah, good turnout. The last 3-4 streams have been really good turnout. I'm trying to be consistent for you guys and give you guys some good quality stuff here. Best I can so far, you know. Yeah, I'll be making some upgrades really soon to a couple things, and maybe a different camera view. Like, I really like how FDR is doing his with the joystick view like that, but everybody wants to see what the joysticks are doing when I'm doing the thing, because they are moving a lot, and you guys can't see any of that. Right now, I'm just using a controller. I use a controller, keyboard, mouse, and joysticks, but I even already have the setup, actually. It's over my head. So I actually have a stand on this side, and a stand way the hell over here that has my key light that's back, or my hair light that's actually back here. I have a lot of lights actually are right here to make up all this right here. But above me, I have the pipe running over, and then I used one of my like adjustable camera mounts. And the one that's on this camera here is actually even more adjustable. But it's like the same one I have here on this other little side light that kind of lights up this side of me over here a little bit, like this little tiny little light. But I have my Elgato light up here. But up above, I have one of those same stands that I'm going to mount a camera. Hopefully, my idea is to mount a camera right here above me. So it looks down right here and you guys can see what the joysticks are doing. But I already have all that already set up above me, and you guys can't see any of that. So I was actually messing around with that last night way too late, when I should have been sleeping after getting on this map, making the thumbnail, making the logo for Mr. T-Bone to make the these aren't gonna work, huh? Those are all screwed up now. All right, we're gonna go around. We're gonna go back around one more time here. Cause I don't want to just leave those there. We're gonna get those back out here real quick. Can't just leave those like that in there. But I did all the stuff and all the things, and then I started messing around with ideas. So you move your stick to beat your wood so you can put your load on there. Exactly right, Jimbo. You've been watching. You've been following along well, buddy. Timbo, you are way smarter than you look, bud. Fucking Timbo. For all you guys that don't know Timbo, Timbo's a really good friend of the channel. he's one of the boys. Speaking of one of the boys, where the hell's Duane at? 49 watching, but 19 likes. That don't math right. Yeah, but it shows there's a lot of people watching from their TVs, and it's a little bit like funkier watching from your TV. Some people might not be logged in on their profile on their TV. When I watch YouTube on my TV, I watch it on my TV. I'm not actually logged into my account. Can't like a video unless you're logged into your account. You know, so there's that. The people that are watching from their devices where they can hit the like button, a lot of them probably did. My videos only ever get like around 30 or so likes. What I always wanted from any kind of live stream back in the day was like my nice, like that's a nice little live stream, was 100 views and 10 likes. You're watching on your 65, yeah, but you're chatting on your phone though, aren't you? Are you logged in on your TV too? People that watch on their TV and on the phone, that's the way to do it. That's what I would be doing too. That way you can kick back, watch it big screen, and then chat. All right, so that's all good there. Kind of sloppy, but it's all good. You're not as cute as Watchdog was saying. Am I cuter? Oh, you guys are so funny. Squared up there. I'm already leaving some of those smaller ends in there too, aren't I? That whole last run of trees, I actually put that because it looks like a good piece of wood, which would be, yeah, that piece. We're gonna leave all those ones out this time, except for all those 20 I already put in there. What's that? What? Driving home, watch it on your phone. Well, yeah, watch the road too. glad you're heading home though. Yeah, both. You'll hop around on your phone and just let live run on TV. Yeah, hell yeah, that's what I would do too. Watch also, yeah, I got the 65-inch going inside the ride right now while I'm driving. That means we're not gonna, all these ends we're just gonna have to just kick over here then, huh? They weren't bad, they just weren't like, I bet like these trees would really do good if it just has all these bigger pieces in there. Let's see, even right now, the truck is like pretty well full. Well, maybe half full. We have all this already here. We just pulled up so many trees too. Oh, I didn't mean to grab that one twice. Only 90 miles to go. Yeah, that's quite the drive every day. About 45 minutes then. He's probably doing like 30. Mr. Safety over there. Watching OTG play with his wood while driving. That's distracting. Soothing voice might put you to sleep. Shit, I'll drink to that. Cheers. Don't you cheers me there, Watchdog. You drink your whiskey when you get home, buddy, not while you're driving. Yeah, Watchdog has a hell of a whiskey collection. He's about to get some Oregon whiskey, though. I already got a bottle of Oregon whiskey. We'll have to keep that on the hush-hush, though. They don't like us shipping alcohol in the mail. We'll have to keep that on the hush-hush. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna say, if I get caught, I'm like, I didn't know I couldn't do that. Right? I'll say, gotcha, bitch. You know? And then Watchdog will say, hooray, hooray. He's drinking with one hand and he has the phone on the other. Oh yeah, everything's been going really good, Mr. T-Bone. So far, so good. I need to get more loads sold. We get more load guesses in, that's about it. Doc was saying last time he was on this map, he couldn't get the trigger to go at the Sawmill, which the mill pond is awesome, by the way. I went up there and hit it, no problem. We sold it for the price that we sold it for. Can't give that one away for this next load guess. Oh, I didn't want that one in there. It's in there now. Yeah, no, cutting on this one actually, Mr. T-Bone, reminds me of Blue Spruce Ridge because all the blue spruce. But if I had a setup like this with these trees that had a little bit bigger and like a little bit smaller, then maybe some really small ones, so it's a bunch of different spruce going. That'd be the ultimate. That would definitely be my favorite, just because like I don't mind it all being the same tree. Like some different size would be cool. I know why you did it, just so it can be good for everybody on console and stuff too. But if you ever want to make an OTG version of something, tree it up, make it hard to cut. Have to get there and get multiples just because the trees are so damn close together. That's what FDR does on all his stuff. He just, well, not all of them, but a lot of them, he'll have them like hella close together, where you have to get, you know, grab 3 trees just because they're so tight together. You have to. Like, makes you like move and line up just right to grab those, you know, it's, I like that. Yeah, that little end piece just disappears, which is fine. I'd rather not have those little pieces. I'm just gonna mulch all that, but if it kicks a little piece off right there, like if I did a whole load of those little ones, those pieces like that, they probably load up pretty good in the truck. You know, if you're really working on here and you kicked all these pieces off to save all these for, I guess it's kind of sorting them out more, you know. Those probably load up in the truck fine with a bunch of those. I bet having a bunch of smaller ones like that, they curl up in the bucket really good too. It's just like having this size wood with this other wood. Like it doesn't, if you grab and you pinch down a bigger one, it makes it like the other one's loose. They kind of scoot around in the grab because it's not pinching down on those. When you have a pile of smaller ones, they just kind of roll up in the bucket and make like the whole grab, the whole like inside of the grapple lock down tight, you know. Like even, but if you're forwarding too, I didn't see I still have that one there. When you're forwarding, you could grab quite a bit of this type stuff too. It's like when I do like say like on like Fox Creek or something, is all like the deadwoods on there. Sometimes you just get piles of these little tiny little deadwoods. Once you have them all collected up, they actually stack up pretty good. If you forward them and stuff, or even in the truck, they actually grab with a pretty big bucket. You could grab pretty big stack of them. Yeah, after I get through these trees here, we're gonna start loading the truck. We'll probably have enough for 2 loads right here. Just here a little bit. And usually I'm processing straight off in front of me, so I usually process where I'm like lining up the trees like right here. For that, over there. That usually works out hella good because you can make all the butt ends like cut straight down the middle. Yeah, because usually like the pile will be wherever it's gonna be. So I've been pulling more like over so I could drive through it, you know, but a lot of times I'll grab a tree and I'll kick it straight off in front of me, and that's right where I cut. So I pretty much reach out and stack the stack, but like my butt ends are all like right in a row. That's how I'll do it a lot of the time. Sometimes I'll trim all the ends of all the trees too. Cut all the crooked ends off, make them nice butt ends. Whoa, almost messed all those up. Which I've done that so many times, just wreck the whole pile. All this comes with lots of practice. I've destroyed many of trucks, many of stacks of wood, many of pallets on the game. I've done wrecked farm sim a few times. That's why I can be pretty smooth with it. Like I beat my wood pretty hard, right? But I'm still pretty smooth with it. Gotta be smooth with the beating. I don't want a rough beating, I want a smooth beating, you know? Yeah, make sure you guys all check us out tomorrow. We'll be streaming over on, I think we're doing Fox Creek since Fox Creek's working with the FS logging crew. That's going to be probably around 5 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, so 8 o'clock Eastern, 7 Central, for anybody who needs to know what that one is. You know, in case Rob wants to know, 6 o'clock his time, Mountain Time. We'll be on doing some logging. You guys will all, everybody here watching right now will enjoy that tomorrow. It's not just chilling with OTG. It's a lot going on usually. Doc, are you still here? If you're still here, we should try to do Twitch tomorrow. We can have shared chat. It'll help your channel out. You guys been wanting to do more Twitch. So, you know, a lot of you guys, there's a lot of people that watch me on Twitch too, do all the stuff. Our Team Chaos community over there and stuff's all, they're all on Twitch. So, you know, if Doc gets on there with us, then we can do shared chat and I'll help get him some more followers over there as well. Hitting the hydraulics on him, you guys see that? Oh, same thing. Sometimes if it's going to go just drop straight out and I hit that button, it'll grab another one. Drink up, chat. It'll be totally chaos on Twitch. Oh yeah, totally. I'm trying to get Doc to kind of grow his Twitch channel more too. And since he's like Fapo Gaming now, he should be doing, because before it was going to be all the other games over there and then logging on YouTube. It's funny that he said he didn't want to do that much logging. You want to do more just gaming. Why all he's been doing is gaming. Or, sorry, is logging ever since he got back to streaming. He's been jonesing because he's been watching OTG play with his wood. Freaking funny. That's because he's a logger at heart. He loves it, but sometimes he gets burnt out with it. But I know that he's been wanting to get back on. You're watching sex toy store sim on Twitch. Who was playing that one? We were talking about Doc and them playing that one because they were playing like Schedule 1 stuff. Somebody was playing that. Was that Raya? I think Raya was playing that one. You know, Raya be playing all the games. He makes a terrible game hella funny. Alright, so that's good. Just kind of gotta pull the truck around here a little different this time. Not that much room to load the truck. I'll kick all this over just a bit here too. Be watching, hell yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. And you're on Twitch there too, Mr. T-Bone, so if we do go on Twitch, you can still watch over there too. But we'll see how he's feeling. It's just, I like Twitch for that because, like, the YouTube solo stuff is awesome, but for shared chat and stuff like that, and on Twitch you can listen to whatever music. We don't just have to have the Epidemic Sound music going. We can have actual Oregon choice music. Little rap, little rock, you know how I do. Gotta have the gangster rap while I'm doing the thing. But yeah, just the shared chat in general is like the best thing about streaming together on Twitch. Let's see if I get the truck around there. Can I fit that? Oh, that's beautiful. We don't need too much to finish this load off. And Timbo, you get that PC, we gotta have you in here doing logging with us too. Some sticks. You like chaos? Yeah, you do. Kingston loves some chaos. Kingston is chaos. Smooth, cool form of chaos that he is. Next time we're on the challenge, Kingston, you should join us. Thumper, you know, you have all the stuff and things too. You know, really, since I know that Matthew's probably not watching this right now, when it gets, since he never watches me. No, I'm just kidding. He does. He's a sneaky little fucker. He is so funny on your stream tonight, Thumper. But when I get closer to like January, when we get closer to January in the challenge, I'm gonna need some truck drivers, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try to acquire another truck because I never did do the math. How many 70,000s go into a million? It's like 14 or something like that, right? We had this conversation the other night. If I have 10 million liters of wood chips by January, because I already have like 5 million now, so just saying it's already a lot of loads now. If I have 10 million liters, that is 100. If it's 14, that's 140 truckloads of. And that's if I have the 70,000 liter. When the trailer I have now, the other one's only like 38 or 36 or something. But if I do the 170,000 liter one, he almost made you actually pee yourself. I know. You were like, and then I went in there. I did like this little small thing, and I scared you too. But he was getting you good. He was getting her on the TNG, all the jump scare stuff, and he had a TNG party going. He was doing the most over there. You watch both, hell yeah. You'll drive, heck yes. That's kind of what I was getting. I need some drivers. Just doing 140 loads of wood chips. That'd be a lot. That's how much money I'm going to be getting too. I think we were getting like what, 200,000 something per load. Someone do the math. Someone do the math. What's a million divided by 70,000? Try to get that pinch up a little better there. Yeah, yeah, because my trailer's 70,000. That's why I'm doing that math. Whoa, I didn't push that. Alright, that's a pretty full front there. You probably still reach the back. That's just really, really rough math. Yeah, we don't do math this late. It's early, bro. It's early somewhere. 5 o'clock somewhere, Kingston. I'm doing mathing in my head. I think it is like something 13 and a half or 14. I can do my own math. That's what I'm saying. I'm doing the math on how many things, and then if it's 140, what is 140 times 200,000? Well, that's pretty easy, right? How much is that? 140 times 2, 280. What's that? 28 million? Is that what that is? Just in wood chips. That's not even counting my other stuff. Yeah, and is when the math stops mathing. Oh, that was a good in my head calculation there. 14.287, or sorry, 285,714 ... So yeah, about 14. All right. And that's with the 70,000. So say we have to use the other trailer as well, because that's what I got. We can't just go and buy whatever. It's all just the used market, you know. So it might be around, you know, 150, 160 trips to empty out all the wood chips I'm gonna have, and that's only just the wood chips. And by the time that rolls around, I'll probably have like, by the time January rolls around, we'll be well on our way to winning that challenge. Just saying. Well before all the rest of their trees are planted. Back that processor up a bit. But still, it's a lot of freaking loads. Was I right about that? 140 times. So that's, yeah, 140,000 times. Sorry, 140 loads times 200,000. I think it was like 225 or something like that we were actually getting. We were getting quite a bit for the wood chips there. That's on Waseca County, Minnesota, if anybody's wondering. It's actually Trucker Massey's map. So I'm beating him at his challenge. Well, I'm in the lead. He has a lot of stuff going on. We'll see what he does, but the fact that I have so much trees and wood chips is going to be the thing. What do I get if I win the challenge? Oh, just get a hold on to the old championship belt. No, nothing. There's no prize. Giving Matty shit, that's enough prize, right? Bragging rights. Best farmer in farm sim. That's kind of how it started. It was like nobody ever beat Matsy in a challenge, and the last one was easy for me. I barely got started and already won that one. That was first one to 5 million. I just kind of exploited everything, and wood productions, trees. Nothing new, just whip that ass. Hopefully Matsy's watching. That is a prize enough, really. I just gotta hold on to my just gotta keep my I guess just the crown, right? Hold the crown. There was one back in the day that like was like best driver in farm sim, like 4B and clutch and everybody, they were kind of passing it around. I think 4B ended up having it. It was actually like a little trophy thing. Stacked up all the way good, didn't they? I'll just throw a couple more on this back one, probably a whole nother grab. Fill that up and then we'll take that one in. Ragging. I was thinking more of like holding on to my title, you know. Probably what I was thinking about. But Matthew always kind of considered himself to be like one of the best farmers in farm sim because people couldn't beat him in a challenge. Well, hopefully this is 2 in a row. Best farmer in farm sim's actually a logger. Who would have thunk it? It helps that I have many years, many series, many hundreds of streams farming. I know farm sim well, so I'm a hustler. I can play the game, move quick, make moves, make money. None of that slow play and stuff. We move, like sometimes we do, like, you know, start from nothing and homestead style, a little bit more of a slow style play, you know, or dairy farms, not so fast, you know, type of thing. But if it's like, hey, go get that task done in farm sim, it's always been pretty easy. Yeah, I thought we lost one. That should be fine though. We'll go ahead and strap this down and off we go, chat. 45 people watching. I'm not sure why. Kingston said it's my voice. I think it's because you guys like watching me play with my wood. But normal economy, get your guesses in. I still have to offload it, so take your time. No rush, no rush. We'll have to go down around the corner, over the bridge, around the corner again to the sawmill. Huck all the wood in the water. Hell yeah, appreciate you still hanging out too, Highball. You agree with Kingston? At least on that one. Right. I just think it's because you guys are bored, you got nothing else to do. Half y'all are probably sleeping and just YouTube suggested my video and it's just running on lurk mode while everybody's sleeping. I'll take it. Thank you, YouTube. I'll take it. Nah, I know we've been getting some new people here, been getting some decent subs again. You know, it's nice to get back on the roll of things. And before, it's definitely not a grind. I work for a living, unfortunately. It is your voice. Your voice put them to sleep. Hell yeah. That's funny. People have always said that too. Like, oh yeah, come over here to get the chill. It's like, you guys ever watch Simulation Station? Sim Station has one of them voices too. They'll put your ass to sleep too. Gallo's that smooth talking as well. Motherfucking Gallo, baby. If any of you guys ever here aren't following Gallo on Twitch yet, definitely go follow Gallo. He's trying to be Twitch partner. He's not too far away. If he keeps doing this thing, he'll be partner with Twitch, which is a lot bigger than being YouTube partner. You watch 8 vids, just jump back in time for the log haul. Nice. You knew the load guest was coming up. I like how this little area is over here too, the boards and stuff like that. Kind of like extends the sawmill feel, having all this stuff out here. Yeah, it is like the, you know, it's from Riverbend Springs Sawmill, but the way it's like is more to it, more stuff added there. It's like, and just the way you kind of drive in here and do all the thing. I like it. So, oh man, Sim Station's like listening to AM radio in the evening or something. We got that smooth talking too. He probably has one of the chillest streams ever. Put your ass right to sleep. I haven't seen him stream in a little while. I know he'd be busy sometimes, but I like his streams. He's also one of the ones I met over there on Frosty's side. Frosty kind of has a good voice too, right? Kind of puts you to sleep. Alright, we're getting some good guesses in there. See if I can just unload this quick and we can get a load guess. We still have to go and get more, at least one more truckload at least, right? I don't mind, we'll keep going. We've only been going for 4 hours, right? No big deal. I appreciate you guys all hanging out. Like I said, I know it gets late for some of you guys. You guys can't hang out for the whole thing, I get it. Appreciate every little bit that you guys can be here. But definitely gotta be here for the load guests though. Definitely gotta be here for this. And this won't be the last one tonight. We'll at least do one more. It could be even 2 more, so. It's Friday. I don't have to work tomorrow. We got some good guesses going in there. That closest one without going over 7-meter logs, normal economy. Price is right, Bob. And this map is Blue Island Forest by Mr. T-Bone. Matt told me the link that I put in the description is the wrong link, so I'll go back and change that. Hopefully I remember to do that. But you can look them up, Shanty Boys Map Creation Team. Whoa, right in the cab. Shanty Boys Map Creation Team. You can just type it in on Google and it'll lead right to their website. Bunch of fun maps over there. Definitely check them out. Show them some love. But we'll be like jumping around different logging maps until I find the one that really feels like the best. I really like that Between the Mountains. I can't wait to test out the new one that you're working on now. But we'll just keep having fun, you know, as long as we're cutting trees and selling loads, right? We don't have to worry about to have a whole operation set up or nothing. We're just gonna be just doing some logging fun. I like testing out maps and different trees and stuff like that, so we'll do all kinds of stuff, you know. I wouldn't even mind just doing a little run through again on like Silver Run Forest. That's a good logging map too. A lot of people can easily play that one. Maybe I won't have the whole operation on there, but maybe we'll do some Silver Run Forest logging. Because that is a good logging map. Whoa. All the wood productions, everything on there is a really good one. Final guess. I'll read all the guesses here in just a sec. All those. Nice last bucket full. Big old bucket. All right, let's see what we got here. 71 Smith 93. What's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Get your guess in. Get your guess in. All right, let's go up here. All right, Highball 74,667, Kingston 88,621, Thumper 87,000, Timbo 85K, Corey $83,001, User F 87,640. Excuse me, Mr. T-Bone 86,000. Was there somebody that already said? No. You're good. 86,000 for Mr. T-Bone. Watch like 85,420. Yeah, 12:30 a.m. there. Yeah, I know it's late for you there, Thumper. We're going. But you could, you know, like I said, you guys don't have to be here the whole time, Thumper. If you get tired, I really appreciate all the time that you're here, all the time helping. I don't expect you to be up the whole entire time for all this. So if you're tired, it's all good. It's all good. 71 Smith 80K. All right, we're gonna hit this real quick. We'll go up here and hit the button. Help me out, chat. See who wins this one here. Oh, right. Trigger's just here by the door, and all that should be in there, just like that. 83,040. 8340. 83.1 is really close here for Corey. 8340 is our thing. Anybody closer than Corey? Thumper, what was, 87 was Thumper. 83.1, I think. Corey might have got it, right? You guys concur? I'm pretty sure. Oh, Highball got it? What Highball have? He was the first one. Oh no, he said final answer, right? Where do you say that? Oh, final guess 82. No, Corey 83-1. Yeah, Corey. Yeah. Good job, Corey. She's a natural wood guesser. Corey's on the board with one. So far, Rabid Rob 1, Grub has 1, Device has 1, Thumper has 3, Watchdog with 2, FS25 to life with 1, Fafo has 1, User F has 3, Brian with 1, and Corey now has 1. Oh, whoop, yep. Woohoo. All right. Real quick though, I've been drinking some brown water tonight. I'm gonna go use the restroom one more time. There's 52 people watching, which is awesome. What the fuck's rigged? Everybody always says that, right? Until you win, you're like, yeah, about time. I'm gonna be right back though. I'm just gonna use the restroom, and I already got my refill right here, ready to go, so I'll be real quick. So hang tight, bathroom break, really fast chat, and I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Hopefully you guys all relieved yourselves as well. You guys probably just sat there and pissed all over yourselves, right? I think he won Doc's and OT's guest count last year. Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, he definitely won. He won both of ours, yeah. Nope, you just gotta stare at the wood harder, Kingston. You'll get it. You'll know exactly how big the wood is. Or if you handle your own enough, you'll know how big the wood is. Thumper thought it was a little bit bigger. She said, what, 87,000? She thought the wood was a little bit bigger this time.
Gotcha, bitch.
Just kidding. That's a funny button.
Couple of these. Spin around 3 times. Step on your left foot. Don't forget it. Then, how the thrust.
Oh, you missed it.
Oh, no! No! Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, God!
Oh, can I terraform on this map? Oh, I'm sure I could. Mr. T-Bone, if you're still here, can you terraform on this map? I'll be getting back into terraforming soon. I love digging. I haven't done any terraforming on 25. That's it'll change in the near future. Because the map that Mr. T-Bone is working on right now has some mining and different stuff like that. I'm sure you could dig on any of his maps. What mods do I have? Be more specific with that question. Oh look, I got those. That one's gonna change eventually back to Tiger Cat. Or is there a way that can you go up and like change? Is there like a button to switch it? That'd be kind of cool if you could walk up and like hit a button and change it. Just curious. Doesn't have to be like how I made that one. Well, like Mr. T-Bone made these, but I made that logo and background last night. But Mr. T-Bone made both these for me. But it switches from like looks like a Tiger Cat processor, and then it was showing like in a link belt. It's kind of cool. Like, what mods am I using right now? Because, like, what mods I have, I probably have like a couple thousand mods, so it's gotta be a little bit more specific on the question there. What'd he say? I think I can actually go and look at what he said too if I wanted to. Or maybe that's if they get deleted. I think just in my main mods folder, which is this folder. I don't have everything selected. I wish you could like turn that trailer a lot more. Just in this folder, not all. I don't have all of it selected right now, but I think I have like 1,100 mods or something. Yeah, just looking for a new map. You know, I was on backcountry. Want some new thing, something new. Oh, for like, so you're looking more for like a map then, huh? Well, if you're looking for a good map to play right now, that's kind of forestry style map, try out Between the Mountains by Mr. T-Bone. So look up Shanty Boys Map Creations. Just Google them, go to the website, or on Mod Hub too, you can find it over there. This one right here is Blue Island Forest. It's a pretty good map. And man, like really, like I was talking about Silver Run Forest, like all around. That's like that's an awesome ass map, really. If you want to like start a thing on there, and even farming if you want, but like for forestry, it has all the wood production stuff on it. Has all the stuff, pretty good trees. You know, that's a solid map for like a being an FS map. Kinleg is a nice map too. I do like being on Kinleg a lot, so we'll get back on there. I do farming. I like doing dairy farming. I like doing all kinds of different farming stuff. But like doing like dairy, like I have a dairy farm stuff going. That was like the first generation dairy farmer. It's been a pretty fun little stream series over there. But I named it, I have like the logo made and everything. But it's called Fat Cow Farms or Organic Dairy Farm. Hey, what's up, Villain? How you doing, buddy? Gonna check her out, heck yeah. Hey buddy, you be watching on your TV? Yeah, no worries, man, no worries. Or we were just trying to ask Mr. T-Bone a question, I thought. I forgot already. Guess that happens if you're like stoned and drinking brown waters, right? At least I can still handle my wood. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. It's funny right as I said that. I missed it. There's probably enough here for this whole truckload. Huh. Oh, there's a whole ass tree over there I missed. Like that Boganery. Oh, you like that map Boganery has cabin on? Oh yeah, that Palatine map. That's what we were all on last time. I have if you go back and watch any of my Forestry Empire stuff, which is like not so long ago, what, like a week or two ago, something now. That's that same map. Like last time we were on with like FS Logging Crew and Doc had the server set up for us over there. That's also that same map. That's a good map. Something the trees, like I don't know, we were just kind of getting, I wouldn't say bored of that map, but we played that. We were on there for a while. That's a good ass logging map though. I still get lost on there. Like not even that many streams ago I was on there. And that's one of the ones that we will be going back to, because I was setting up that little thing up on top, you know. That's going to be one of the maps that we're actually continuing on with too. Just because that is a really good map. It's really like immersive, like the terrain and the colors and stuff in there, the way the trees and all the bushes and stuff look. That's like one of the more realistic forestry maps. Like Mr. T-Bone has nice, bright and vibrant maps. A lot of his stuff looks pretty good too. But that one so far we found to be one of the best looking ones. Not the best trees, which trees go when you're cutting wood. Trees go a long way. Trees and the sawmill are like two important things. Try to build a tree cutting into mining. Not sure what you mean there. Taz, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I totally mentioned you earlier. Motherfucking Taz, what's up, buddy? Hell yeah. I was talking about you and Felden. We were talking about fishing. Taz. All good stuff, I promise. I like to say the bad stuff to your face. Switch that again. This is a good song, but we already were listening to that one earlier. I listened to a bunch of stuff earlier. It hasn't been that long. I'm so much better with my chat. That's how you can tell Taz doesn't watch my streams anymore. He's too good for me anymore. Just kidding. What's up, buddy? Yeah, Taz is a good friend. Good friend of the channel, good friend of mine. I hope life's treating you. Taz is one of those good people that he deserves good things, but life's not always treated him as well as it should, you know, like a lot of us. But Taz is good. He's good people's. I always like seeing Taz here. You see that Felden posted, that's where I started talking about. I was talking about Felden's channel and how he needs more subscribers for how good his content is, but he just was posting stuff. Funny, I see like Taz has been around for a long time. He's probably been a moderator on my channel for years, and he doesn't even come around that much anymore. Which is it's all good, buddy. You know, life and stuff. You know, you're getting my book. Oh, like strip mining? Oh yeah. We've done some stuff like that. We were talking about on the other map when we were on that FS login server. We were talking about like clearing off that forest that we were working on. We cleared off that whole mountaintop, you know. And then we were talking about like mining into the mountain. But like, I don't know. We play out of ore, so it's like the digging on here. It's not the same as like digging on there. You know, it's like certain games I like doing certain things, I guess. But I do like, I did, actually it's funny, because, you know, guys, when I was doing the river dig, you know, I was doing all the digging on No Man's Land and stuff, because I love digging. I used to love doing that, but after playing out of ore, digging on Farm Sim is like not quite the same. In the fall. I love digging dirt. So funny, I thought the front was more full than that. I guess it's about to be. I know they're over there doing mining. They're over there playing out of ore too right now. I'll be back on fishing soon. It's just cause like, I guess like I was just talking about this a little bit ago. That when everybody does a thing, they're all doing the same thing. I don't like doing the thing that much. And like at that time, everybody's doing the, you know, all the holiday stuff on there. So like everybody and their freaking mama is on. And I felt like that some of the fishing spots were getting kind of blown up too. So I kind of just took a break on that one for a bit. I was playing this game called Mine Mogul. That game's fun. It's not digging, but you're like putting things together and mining. Some of you guys were watching me do that one. That one's pretty fun actually. But you know, I'm almost like done with the whole game. That's like one of those games that until there's like, because it's kind of still in beta. Once that one kind of gets more stuff added onto it, it'll be more fun. And there's some like different things I can still do, you know, that I haven't tried yet. But there really isn't like a whole lot to that one. If you're like a nerd on building stuff and setting stuff up like I am, you get through it in like a week. Yeah, I've never played Construction Sim, but I thought about that one too. Because like watching people dig on that one, it almost reminds me of like digging out of ore. How you kind of have to like crunch into the dirt and get all that, but I don't like how it's like, I want more of a free roam, like that kind of physics, but like free roam. So that's like out of ore is kind of like that. I feel like out of ore is kind of still unfinished, kind of in beta still. I just need something that gives me all the things, you know? Why can't we have all the things, chat? That was one of those games I was going to play back in the day and never did because everybody was playing. It was that Construction Sim. Just like Snow Runner, I never got into that either because everybody was playing it. Or what's the other one? Roadcraft. That one looked cool too, but it's kind of, I want to be able to do all the stuff. I feel like a lot of that was just like dump this here, dump this there, you know. You know, Construction Sim digging is brutal. Sounds fun. Maybe if it had wood on it, you'd play it. Oh, maybe. No guarantees. But digging dirt is fun. I like being in the excavator. Besides locking, that's my favorite thing. Damn, did I get all the twitches back here? Or was there one laid back here? I gotta come. There's that one up there on the hill. I gotta come down here and some more wood, I think. Maybe we could bunch out this whole side here, huh? Should probably just do that right now. Throw some more right here on this pile. All the starting equipment that Mr. T-Bone gives you. Wanted to turn that off real quick. Yeah, we'll jump in the buncher. Looks like we'll just take it right down the hill. You agree open maps are more fun than just missions? Yeah, that's what I kind of do my own thing. Like, I wish that I could be really cool. Like, I want like a mining, like a gold mining game that's like Gold Rush style mining, you know? Up in the Yukon. But not like the game. The game was one of those like, I want to like, you know how like how Farm Sim doesn't like break? And you can just play it hard and just like out of ore too, some stuff wears out, but you could play the shit out of that game and just have dirt just running through your plants. But I want it more realistic because like out of ore doesn't look realistic, you know? It's all, it's its own thing, you know? It's not like a realistic game. I want something that you could go and get a big dozer and just scrape off all the overburden and get down to pay dirt, and there's like kind of realistic natural layers of pay you're trying to search for, you know. You can hit pay streaks and stuff, you know. There's rivers that go through and, you know, different elements like I said, forest fires and stuff. Like if we had a real forestry game that, you know, had like forest fires and different things you had to like worry about, or all the different stuff like that, my immersion would love it. Just saying, like someday we will. The game's just getting better and better and better and better, you know. Have you seen the mods for FS25? Which ones? The fire one? I've seen a couple mods on FS25, yes. Yeah, we'll throw another 4 or 5 trees on this one. Oh, gold mining? No, not recently, no. Oh, there's some good ones. Because people have like tried before, but I haven't seen anything too good recently. It still doesn't have the same, like, you're just like taking a thing and washing it through. It doesn't like, oh, I'm gonna go drill this area to go see what kind of gold is down below, you know, type of thing. Doing all the test drills, you know, type of thing. Do all that, like, if it had like, you know, like if you cut like the earth away and like pulled it away and looked at side view, all the different layers and stuff, you know. It'd be cool if there's more natural, like on like out of ore anyways, like pockets of different stuff you could dig. But it's not like natural in any kind of way, you know. Be cool to go find old like riverbeds or come across like, say, like oh, what's it called when it's like at the bottom of an old waterfall, like glory hole, right? Is that what it's called? They call it glory hole. That's Doc's favorite. Is that what it's called? Where it's like an old dried up waterfall that has like pockets of gold stuck down in there. Okay, yeah, I've been meaning to check his channel out. Actually, I'll do that. Yeah, 37 plays. Has he been doing stuff like that? Yeah, I heard good stuff about his channel. We'll lay all these back here. We just gotta start getting more wood laid down. Just like another bunch here, and probably get that truck full. .37's good. He plays with his dad on it, and they are funny as hell. Nice. It's always cool when you can get like a father son or something like that, or you know, or like you know, husband wife couple playing like Colbo and Tire Dragon or any of that kind of stuff. That like when like family or, you know, couples play together, it's kind of adds like another little thing to it, you know. Oh yeah, like Big Red. Hell yeah, I'll have to check it out. And that was on his too. That'd be fun. Cause like I said, I haven't done any terraforming on 25 yet. I'll have to set something up. I have all that stuff. Let's see what we got right here, right now. I'm not gonna set that up right now. But there's like, oh, that's not some FS miner stuff. But like I have like excavators, I believe, on here. That'd just be. Just there. I got like I guess those couple. I thought I had other ones. Maybe I didn't select all those other ones, but I have. Dude, where would like the dozers and stuff be? Miscellaneous. Oh, there's the crane though. Maybe I didn't put those in here. But I have like all the FS miner stuff and a bunch of big excavators and stuff like that. Oh, there's this one too, right? Oh, that's just that little one. That's cute though. Nice little mini hoe. These ones right here, right? There's some of the stuff. It all breaks apart and stuff. Haven't even used it yet. Haven't even used it yet. Old D11. with all the stuff that goes with it. Thing's a beast, right? There's a couple things I got in here, and if I look around more, I think there's even. Oh yeah, here's the rest of the stuff, probably. A few different things, like even this one. A nice machine too. His wife's been playing too. You said that's a sin. Which thing's a sin there, Timbo? Yeah, I got a few things in there. Oh, we got a tree. Just throw a few more on this Twitch, then we'll take some back. Finish off that load. So 45 people watching. You guys are awesome for hanging out. The average view duration is crazy. Means you guys just been chilling, watching the stream. I really appreciate that. We have a lot more coming, so if you guys enjoy this stuff, just stay tuned for more. But we'll throw some other games out there too, but I just been like, really just want to get back on the login. Love cutting the wood. See, I'm gonna cut all these down right here too on this side. We got one more Twitch going, just to be safe that we have enough trees. It's always good to have, you know, an extra half a truckload. Whoa, don't do that. Still no trees disappearing, right? We've also been testing this process, or this buncher head tonight a lot. This is not released yet, the newest version that you want, the FDR asked us to test. So far, no deleted trees on any of these blue spruce. It is the same tree over and over again, but that's a good test, right? Not one at all on this tree. And this tree is one of Mr. T-Bone's trees. Which his stuff usually works pretty good with all the FDR stuff. If I remember right, I think even Mr. T-Bone said that when he was learning how to make all the trees and do all the stuff, that FDR actually helped him learn how to do all that stuff. The Mr. T-Bone's trees are like not as heavy as FDR's trees, but they're always like a pretty decent tree, which I appreciate. All right, one more to throw on there, and that should be good. Jump back in the skidder, run these back up there, get them cut up. Like the old D7 cat FS spiner did. That would dose up stumps. Oh yeah, that's good. It's all good stuff. Yeah, FS Miner is one of them too that has always had good stuff. I've always liked using all his stuff. Like you've been around for long enough, Timbo, like on No Man's Land when I was on there doing the river dig. Most of that stuff I was using on there was FS Miner stuff. Lights. It'll all be out of the way. All that should be good. 3 nice twitches. Plenty enough to do what we gotta do here. Get all these hooked up.
Couple of these. Couple of these.
Oh, I threw
Spin
that
around
one.
3 times. Step on your left foot. Don't forget it.
It's weird that it does that, right?
Pelvic thrust.
Pelvic thrust. I think I got all those. Let's take it. Oh, we gotta open up my other one. Good thing I got 2 of these, right? Cheers, chat. Cheers. Appreciate you guys chilling. Don't want to crash either. OT doesn't crash very often. Oh, every once in a while. I will break stuff sometimes, but I really don't crash that much. Every once in a while. I try to be like a pretty decent operator in farm sim, like no matter what I'm doing, so driving is part of that, and I'm just on a controller. OT crashes all the time. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. They were believing me for a minute there. Thanks, Kingston. Darn it. I almost had him. Leave it to Kingston. Can't take him anywhere. They believed me, Kingston. Let's just cut down this way. You never believed it. Yeah, right. I had you going. I had you going. You're here to start chaos. Well, you better get started. I said you are chaos. Keep chaos flowing. That's why when we start getting like into the heat of things of that challenge, we're gonna need some team chaos over there. Get the stuff moving. Those will be fun when there's a lot of stuff that has to happen. Those will be some fun challenge streams. We'll have to make a whole thing out of it. It's like the in-between stuff is like we're doing pretty good just how we've been doing it. But when we have to really make some moves, it's gonna be that'll be fun, getting a bunch of people to help everybody. Team OT. Some F Matsies in the chat. I'm sure. Need me back at fishing? I was just talking about running fishing back on here too, because there is like quite a few people that likes the fishing, and some of those streams are good turnouts too, right, Taz? You run some of those. Just some of those, I had like 100 people watching. And that, man, those were actually all good streams. And then that new map came out, that Elk Lake map came out, and then everybody and their freaking mama was back on the game, and I wasn't getting no views anymore. Oh, for the other challenge? Yeah, we'll have to figure that one out, because there's some pretty skilled farmers that are going to be on that one. Well, we'll see who's all on teams. I wouldn't mind you being on my team. You're a good farmer. You're a good girl. Y'all should do a Team Chaos challenge. There's already going to be one. That's already a thing they're talking about doing. Oh yeah, no, Elk Lake's fine. It just doesn't have like salmon stuff like that on it. It has, yeah, it's like if you want to go bass fishing, that's the spot. I like I've been over on Yama. I've been on Yama and Lower Tunguska mostly. Well, there's like the trout, like I caught trophy brown trout over there. But there's like brown trout, grayling, all kinds of different char and stuff like that. Pink salmon are worth a lot of money. But like on Yama, there's like Chinook salmon. I haven't caught a Chinook yet. They're worth like 1,000 silver. The big one. I like drift fishing, where like Elk Lake is a lake, where it's like anything. It's like a river, like Balea, or you know, if you go all the way back to like Winding Rivulet, that one's just kind of slow. But if it's like Balea or Lower Tunguska or Yama, now any of those types, I guess like Quarry Lake is nice. You like Quarry? Oh, he's not in that channel, I see. So he don't even know. I need to show him how to catch salmon. Oh yeah, can't forget about Ladoga Archipelago. That's a lake, but I was trawling on the boat, so that's a totally different story. Or like, is that Volca River? Catching the salmon over there too. There's not a lot of people like that I watch that go out and like actually try to catch salmon on that game. Everybody's just trying to get the carp and stuff like that, which is the carp that like Taz and Joe catch and stuff like that over there. They're big old fat carp, worth a lot of money too, which is cool. Like Taz has a cool setup that he does over there. What's up, Brady Rimmer? How you doing? Welcome. Haven't seen you over here for a bit. Hope you're doing well. You know what a load guess is. You've been here for a load guess before. We're gonna be doing a load guess here in just a bit. Yeah, that was the last Twitch down there. I just gotta get, there's just that last one up on the hill. This is probably enough trees already right here. Hit that like, we'll see if we can get OT over 30. Hell yeah. Appreciate that, Timbo. This music is just kind of quiet, huh? Unfortunately, bite rate slowed down a lot since last weekend, everywhere except the sea. Yeah, it sucks when that happens. I was doing well, and then like pretty much as soon as all that holiday achievement stuff came out, you know? It's like all the bite rate went way down. It like pretty much died everywhere except for kind of where they wanted you to go and get the stuff, you know? And even that was tough. It was tough to get the stuff. Been doing good, lots of recording, editing lately. Haven't watched a whole lot of YouTube lately. Yeah, I get it. I know exactly how that goes. It's hard being a content creator, streamer, you know, that does the thing, you know, because there's not enough hours in the day to watch all the other friends that are content creators and stuff, you know. Totally get it. There's so many people I want to be there for all the time, and just I don't have enough hours in the day. Maybe once I'm old and retired, like Watchdog. Just kidding, Watchdog. Sorta. He is retired. He's not that old, but he is retired. Oh, that's a nice little pile of trees. And that load's almost full, too. It won't take much. Leave that there. And processing time. Smoke them if you got them, chat. But yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Brady Rimmer Productions yet, definitely check him out. Thumper, do you mind posting his link there, please? Please. I know it's getting late for you. It's like almost 2 in the morning for Thumper. She just likes hanging out here. If you guys aren't following Thumper on YouTube as well, give her a sub over there. She also is she's doing the YouTube thing, but she's big timing over there on the Twitch side. You guys can find Thumper 7T6 over there on Twitch. Brady Rimmer has a bunch of stuff too. Bunch of content and streams, all this stuff. Thank you so much, Thumper. You know I appreciate you. In that, but give Brady Rimmer a sub over there. There's the link right there at the top. Oh yeah, of course, man. You know, gosh, just like I haven't really been over there on your stuff either, just because, like I said, there's not enough hours in the day. The only reason why you don't see me over there. Like every once in a while, like, you know, I'll pop in, but like we're, you know, like we do stuff like really similar time, and then like it's hard being there for everybody. And then like, you know, I follow Thumper all the time on her stream, so I'm there, and then now Doc is streaming again too, so I try to be there for Doc streams as well. Like just those two, and then if I'm streaming every day, it's unless somebody's streaming while I'm working, but then I'm working, it's like also hard to be fully engaged on that too. If I'm on like lunch break or something like that, I'll pop into people's streams or say hi real quick, but it's like hard to engage with that too, just because not enough hours. Definitely get it. Oh yeah, I know you do. You're living the life. You're living the life I speak of. I know you understand. Like when you're not doing, you know, if you're not streaming, like for me, if I'm not streaming, I'm trying to work on the next thing, you know, like even after the streams, I'll probably do it tomorrow, because I have tomorrow off, which is freaking amazing having a weekend off. But I'll do all the stuff for tomorrow. I'll do all that tomorrow because I'll have the time for it. But usually I'll get off the stream and then do all the thing for the next day, the night on that night, you know. Set up, thumbnail, do all the stuff, get everything ready, so when I come home I can just shower, change, turn all the things and stuff on, and then upload my time, and it's already all done pretty much after that. I always try to like post that I'm going live like you know, between an hour and 30 minutes, usually about 30 minutes before I go live. There's a lot of trees we cut down, huh? Each one of those is a tree. We've already mulched up a bunch of them. I definitely cut a few trees down today on Mr. T-Bone's map. But the blue spruce are awesome. I love these trees. No problems loading all night. No problem doing anything with these trees, right? All night. Oh. Sent those ones flying. You wish you could get into doing forestry, but you suck at it? Takes practice, buddy. Takes practice. I've been doing forestry on farms since words are, I guess, getting trickier. Here, hold on, let me lubricate. I've been doing a forestry since forestry was a thing on Farming Simulator. Yeah. Since it was a thing on Farm Sim, I've been doing the thing, so I've been having a little bit of practice. And I started on console logging. That's when the Forestry Empire started. Back on the old PlayStation there. Oh, I kicked that one out. These machines make the job a lot easier, but then it does take some skill operating these machines. But I tell you what, like, if you go and get some other shit machines, not as easy as this. These machines are very strong, very accurate machines, you know, and they do their thing like they should, but you still have to make them the very accurate, very strong machine do all the moves. Yes, I lubricated. I couldn't talk, so I had to lubricate. My tongue was getting all... I had to loosen it up there with some lubrication. Oh, probably, that makes sense, but FS13 was not on console. Taz, right? That was only on PC. You old fart. Taz has been around Farm Sim since Farm Sim was born, pretty much. Taz also has made mods and stuff like that before. He's been around the community for a long time. And for anybody wondering too, or anybody who even cares to know, Taz is all the way in Lithuania, which I always like that. That's always a cool thing. Oh, he's hella far away. It's not even... I don't even know what time it is there. What time is it there, Taz? He's all the way in a different part of the freaking world. And he's still always hung out with the OTG. For a lot of years, right, Taz? What, 5 years probably? Most of my streaming, Taz. Like, just like Feldon I was talking about. I don't even remember meeting Feldon. Feldon's just always kind of been there. He had minus 30 C on Monday. Oh, 9:30 a.m. Damn, see, way different time. How cold is that in Fahrenheit, Taz? Is that, you know, I play the game. I play Russian fishing. There's the Celsius on there, but 30 Celsius is so damn cold. Why is it so cold there? It's like sunny and warm here. Why is it cold there? Like everybody's been getting like winter, like this time almost every year since I've been alive, we've had winter right now, and it was t-shirt weather today. Minus 22 Fahrenheit. Damn. Crazy. In NYS, we're supposed to hit -15. What's NYS? What is that? Oh yeah, no worries there, Brady. Hell yeah, buddy. You better get back at it. It ain't gonna do itself. Yeah, that was actually a good piece, sir. You take care, buddy. I hope everything goes well for you. Oh, New York State. Isn't it supposed to be that cold? We have a job going to as long as we have a job for Adidas going to Fifth Avenue. Down there in the old Manhattan. I've been there a couple times. Year before last I went, so I went last year in like middle of January, and then the first time I went was for an even longer period, and that was in like it was right before Halloween. It was freaking beautiful, perfect weather, t-shirt and shorts, walking around down there. I went and saw pretty much all the stuff that you should go see. I went all over Central Park. I love Central Park. It's freaking beautiful out there. Oh yeah, I was gonna change this song. This song was kind of weird. Like I'm in a freaking Disney movie. His stuff's usually pretty good. I'll turn up the music just a smidge. Glad you had to change your car battery around. Oh, you just did? Oh, yeah, okay. Well, that's good for that. Get this going, and then we'll get this truck loaded up. We're gonna load guests in. 40 people watching still. It was going down. We got lower on the viewers there. Picked back up a little bit, but it's like changing times. People are going to sleep, you know. It's different being like, if you're on, East Coast or West Coast type of thing. I haven't had like a chill Friday night for a minute, so we're chilling tonight. I got the brown waters going. Still have at least 2 more in the fridge, I think. That's my hourglass is when the brown waters run out. Until then, we'll just keep on cutting trees. I think I'll just do that. That's my hourglass. Once those things are gone, that's when the stream's gonna end tonight, chat. You guys are still farming? Savage. You guys just bought chickens? I like your style. I like that you guys are both still farming. They're working on their only udders. It's the all ladies farm that Thumper and her girls are working on. Awesome. Yeah, really cool. If you guys enjoy any of the farm sim stuff, it's like, why not watch the ladies do it? It's like, and they're kind of unhinged a little bit, and like the chat is just really funny. It's like half the chat's like a bunch of ladies too, so like you guys are. It's like, I don't know who's worse, the guys or the girls. It's like hard to tell sometimes because like Fafo and everybody over there is pretty like off the wall sometimes, but. The girls are like just as bad, if not worse, I think. What was I gonna do? I guess load this truck, or let's do that real quick, and then I need to clean that up. We'll get this going really quick. We'll go to load guests. You guys been patiently waiting to guess the load, so we'll get that done. But since I still have 2 in the fridge, I think we still have at least another truckload to go after this one, and I think after that will probably be pretty good. Yeah, I can't wait to get the joystick camera figured out too, set up. I don't want to like be like copy an FDR, but I've been thinking about doing like some kind of joystick view for a long time from the side angle or top angle, so that was like inevitable no matter what. But the top view kind of works because you can see more what the joysticks are doing if you're at the top view like that, which I like a lot. But I do like how he lined it up with like the joysticks in the machine. It's pretty good. Still hoping for funny messages from you after the stream. Keep drinking your water. I'll drink my water right now. Need to actually get a refill soon. Again, I grabbed 2 last time. I'll just have to grab the last 2. That's gonna be after this load right here. I'll probably use the restroom one more time because that's what happens when I drink water. We try to keep it brown water or water type of thing on the YouTube side. On Twitch, I really don't care what I say over there, which that's another reason why I like Twitch. You guys aren't following me on Twitch yet. Oregon Trees over there on Twitch. Still new over there, still getting the stuff going. Not a pro like Thumper on Twitch. They got all the stuff and all the things over there, know how to do everything over there, which is really helpful. The fact that everybody I'm with on Twitch all knows all the stuff is pretty freaking awesome. To be honest, I kind of got spoiled on Twitch right away because I got blessed with such an awesome group of people to hang out with over there, you know? And like everybody's like super helpful, and you know, Gallows is super fucking, he's a bad motherfucker on just his whole style on Twitch. So it's like, you know, hanging out with him and doing the smooth talking thing over there with Gallows has been super fun. It's funny because he's one of the only few people that I actually relate to with like music. I think I said that yesterday. But he listens to rap and stuff just like I do, so it's like a lot of the times him and I can relate with that more than a lot of the people. Like I know you guys like listen to hip hop, but a lot of you guys are a bunch of redneck, rock loving, wood loving people, you know? Not all you guys listen to gangster rap like I do, which is totally fine. You know, I like all the stuff, but Gallo's funny. He's a unique guy, but he's also like pretty big timing on Twitch for like the farm sim side of things. So just linking up with all you awesome folks that are already doing the thing over there for so long, for so many years, right? Thumper's been doing her thing for what, 5 years or something like that on Twitch, right? Where I'm just not even a year, I think, into it. Oh, we don't need that one. If it fits, it ships, and that one didn't fit. There we go. All right, let's haul this down to unload, then we'll start getting guesses in. You said, you know, you're, what's that? I'm bad? I'm bad? I'm a bad? Yeah, 6 years in March, exactly my point. So like being blessed with all you content creators on Twitch instead of just jumping into it with nobody, you know? Matthew's like, what, he got 1,000 subs or something, or 1,000 followers over there too, I think. Or maybe he doesn't have that many yet, but he has, maybe he does. But like, oops, Matthew's been doing it for some years over there. All you guys have been doing it for years plus. Oh yeah, that's what I thought. I'm bad, yeah. That's what I thought. That one still shows my logo. I wonder when it will change back to the other ones. Because it was Tiger Cat, and then it was a what it changed to a link belt, I think. Yeah, so many of you guys over there are already doing the thing, so be able to jump in with like, you know, like you guys, I would say you're pro. If you're 5+ years, you're pro, you know? Whether you want to admit it or not, you know, you've been doing it for a while. You generate revenue from it, you know, stuff like that, you know, it's like you're a professional. might not do it for your full-time job, but definitely put in the work, you know. So it's you know, it is what it is. So it's like being able to jump in with you guys and do the thing, you know, just gave the Twitch kind of a nice little boost. Which I'm still like, you know, I have a couple hundred followers over there, whatever, but nice solid couple hundred to start. I like it. It's good. 80,000. She measured and counted each one of these, chat. But we still have to offload it too, so throw it in the pond there. I think we still have time. I've only been going for 5 hours. I think we still have time for one more load. I'm just having a good time chilling. I'm sure like viewership too will drop off a little bit less too as we go on, just because like I said, time will be changing. What's up, Brian? No guess, almost champion. Brian, this year I'm doing first, second, third. I'm not sure if you caught that. This year will be first, second, third place prize. You've been a serious watcher for 6 years. You're kind of a pro watcher. Dude, you're definitely a pro watcher. Tim. Ah, you're funny. Hell yeah, good guesses going in. To start getting your guesses in. We do still have 39 people watching, which is still a great turnout. I'm gonna need a refill. This is enough for a cheers. Cheers, chat. But we're gonna need more after that. Did I ever tell you guys how much I like offloading the truck? Well, I think I've mentioned that quite a few times, actually. That's why I said that like that. It's like cha-ching, cha-ching. Nah, it's like when you're grabbing off the truck, you could like wreck it. You could easily knock the whole thing over and cause so much more work. But it's like cha-ching. It's just you're like offloading with the bigger bucket, which if I call it a bucket, it's because I hang out with Doc too much and all the logger lingo. It's kind of like a bucket, you know, like your excavator bucket, or a grapple is what I'm talking about. But just like this is the bigger one, so you can like actually grab a pretty big bite every time. When I'm loading, it's like half of this. You remove them. I hit the send when I want a letter. What? Professional watchers. We need all of those. Yeah. Exactly. Watchdog also is a professional watcher because his name is Watchdog. And he is also a professional watcher. No. It's not a damn grapple. The bucket, right? Because you're scooping up the logs with your bucket. I like calling it a bucket better. I always call it a bucket now. I was just letting people know that I'm talking about the bucket. It's the grapple. Isn't it called grapple? Isn't that what it's called in the thing? Oh, people refer to these as grapples. Grapple. They're all called grapple. Right? So these grapples, they call them buckets. The amount of time you had off healing fingers, yeah. Grapple. Oh, yeah, you say it's not, right? Yeah. Grapple. Yeah, I've wrecked the hell out of some trucks offloading. These machines are strong, so you're like going for a big bite, and you're just like, no, I've asked Keith. I've knocked some trucks over. Everybody make sure you're getting your guesses in. Grabble? It's a grabble. No, it's a bucket. Dock bus is so short, it's a coupe. Little special bus, huh? Yeah, he's definitely in a short bus for sure. Hopefully anybody who's members over there on Doc's side, make sure you guys are there on his stream tomorrow. I'll be there hanging out, getting stuff set up for the night. And then we'll be doing the FS logging crew tomorrow, which will be earlier than this one. This one's rolled in pretty late. It's going to be earlier than this, so if anybody's watching like a different time zone, like Taz, you know, for example, we'll be doing that 5 o'clock my time, around 5 or 6 my time. 9 Eastern. We'll probably go for, you know, 3 or 4 hours or something. But that'll probably also be over on Twitch. I'm hoping, trying to talk Doc into doing the Twitch. That way we could have the have the shared chat. Yeah, I was even thinking about unloading that truck. It just kind of unloads itself. That's where this stuff works out really good for us, because we don't even think about it. We just make the thing happen. Let's see what we got here. All right, so I think Thumper was the first one. All right, so Thumper 80,000, Brian 82,300, user F 86,000. All right, read that wrong. Brian 82,300. User F 86,200, Ori 82,760. Is that it? Any other guesses? 40 people watching. Truck has some issues speeding black smoke while idle. 69K giggity. What's up, Zach? Definitely getting a refill after this. I'm empty. We'll give it another second here. Any other guesses? Closest one without going over. 80K for Timbo. Was there already 80K? Thumper said 80K. You gotta pick a different one there, Timbo. Up higher or lower there, Timbo? No, and Timbo's probably higher. Probably higher. Who wouldn't want to go higher, right? Timbo, you can't copy me. Cheers, buddy. I would cheers you right now, but my cheersings are out. I could cheers you with this this sparkling water. Need to go get some other waters. Just a second. Nice move, Timbo, as you are a professional watcher. Go ahead and hit this. Oh yeah, I keep on running up there. The button's up there, but it's just right here by this door. All right, you guys ready? Snacky. You know, fishing buddy, huh? All right, 86,601. 86,601. Who's that? 86,601. Was that Timbo? No. Oh yeah, maybe. Nope. 86,601. That's user F. User F, you're so close, right? That's got to be user F for that, right? You guys concur? Drinking some good Oregon beers. I'm not sure where this Freem is made, but is it made in Oregon? I don't know. Oh, actually, is it Bend? Where is this one from? Oh, Hood River, Oregon. I'm also drinking some good Oregon beer as well, Zach. I just need to go get more out of the fridge. I have 2 left. That's my hourglass tonight. I'm not sure if drinking 2 more on stream is a good idea, but we're going to find out. Data mining, hell yeah. I know you guys have been over there. I went and checked out some Bearded's stream. This last one a bit. I missed it, but I went back and was watching you guys over there. Pretty good looking little mine sites you got. Yeah, user F. Yeah, thank you. All right, let's get that in the thing here. User F. Okay, so he just joined us last night, right? Pretty sure. Yeah. Woohoo. Like this, right? He just joined us last night, and he's already in the lead with 4. He has 4. Thumper's is second with 3. Watchdog has 2. Everybody else has 1. But real quick, I'm just gonna might as well use the restroom while I'm getting my refill and stuff. So I'm gonna do that really quick. So hang tight, everybody. Get what you gotta get, smoke what you gotta smoke, drink what you gotta drink. I'll be right back in just a second. All right, welcome back. I'm good to go. I got refills. We're good to go. All right, so let me start off with the right thing first. Like that. I gotta switch up this music too real quick. We're just on epidemic. We just, you know, we're limited to the stuff. Another good thing about Twitch. Sorry, YouTube. I do like YouTube. I'm, you know, YouTube partner, all that stuff, but still. Copyright crap, you know? Alright, let's do that. Take this back. Let's get some more wood, chat. Still 40 people here hanging out. It's been going up and down, up and down. Best Builder Cat, welcome, welcome. I don't recognize that name. Welcome to the stream. That's why I thought it'd be kind of cool to run a little bit later too. You might run into some new faces too, people, because Taz says it was 9:30 his time or whatever, probably almost 10 o'clock Taz's time there in the morning. Like people will start, you know, as the world rolls around, people will start going to sleep and start waking up. Not a normal stream time for me. Oh, that's perfect. I meant to do that. Yeah, we're just here on Blue Island Forest. We're just heading back up to the block here. Probably have to cut a whole bunch more trees to get enough for another truckload. But I think I'm gonna load up what we have there, get it out of there, then mulch that, you know, our smalls pile there, mulch all that stuff up. Damn, it's almost 2 a.m. Hell yeah. For you, it's almost midnight here for me. Like I said, it's my first Friday night I've had just chilling. Been working lots of weekend stuff, so nice just to have, you know, have some brown waters and chill back and play with my wood, you know. Make sure you guys all check us out tomorrow to probably 8 or 9 Eastern. Will be FS logging crew, so me and the boys, Doc and I and the boys will be cutting some wood, loading some wood, selling some wood. But it's been a minute since we were all in the crew together, so yeah, it'd be like what, at least 5 or 6 of us probably. Oh yeah, that it's like pretty much all smalls, right? Except for that one. Let's see, I'll just throw that one on real quick. I think I can just reach over there. Should just be able to reach that. Are you sure you're not playing with Doc's wood? I would play with Doc's wood, but his wood's kind of small. Like Vienna sausage. You got that little tiny Maine wood. He doesn't have that big Oregon wood. Right, Zach? You know we got some big wood up here. Let me actually I guess I'll just back this thing off. I'm actually backwards right now, right? Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. That's fine for now. In this view, it's like depth perception. I can't like tell how far out it is. If I'm like in this view, I can tell right where the thing is. We won't need this for just a little bit. So I'll just park it out of the way here. You like his beaner shoes? No, thank you. Oh, so there's a skidder there. I'll just back this kind of back onto the road. Oh, we have that bunch there and that bunch back there too. I'll get us another load pretty quick. We can just park this right here. Grab this weller. We'll get rid of all this pile real quick of stuff. Oh goodness. Yeah, there's that bunch over there. We'll bring those ones up. We have three twitches right here. I do want to go and bunch a little bit more though. We'll go down there and get some of that going. Quite a bit of trees we cut through, huh? This is like what, half of the trees we cut tonight, maybe? Maybe not even half. Felden, what's up, brother? Yeah, I was just giving you shout outs earlier. What's up, dude? I saw you posted some video. Yeah, how the hell are you doing? Hell yeah. He's like, this is not fishing. Felden's a good fisherman as well. Good farmer. It's good seeing you back on the YouTube thing there, buddy. Oh yeah, Felden's been a friend of the channel for, like I was saying, I told everybody in chat earlier, I don't even remember meeting you. You've always just kind of been there. I was talking about you and Taz, then Taz came in, then here you are too. It's funny. Good to see you, buddy. Thumper, do you mind pulling up his link? One more link there. We're gonna throw Felden's link up there. I was gonna do it earlier when I was talking about you guys. Oh, thank you so much. You were probably already working on it when I said something. We'll pin that. There's Felden's link up there. Good friend of the channel, good friend of mine. Make sure you guys show him some love over there. His content's awesome. It's always been, like I was telling everybody, it's always been one of my favorite content creators. You've always been. You've been trying. Yeah, I know. I like how you're still going with your same series. I was saying that you always, you're like one of the few people I know that no matter what is going on, new game coming out, it don't matter. You'll try to finish the thing that you're doing. Like once you start it, you usually go all the way to the end. I hope you're doing well. I hope to see more of that. Nah, your videos are good, dude. You have your own style, of course, you know. It's not for everybody, but it's like if you like farming and you like the do it the hard way, do it the, you know, a lot of the stuff you do is like you do it like the long hard way. Right? Some people like it long and hard. But I've just been like watching Farm Sim for so many years. I like the smaller, older equipment and gotta build it up, and stuff is expensive, you know, like I always like that style of play. Right, because that one's still on 22, right? It's like I say it like Spacoa or something. It's a cool map though. I think that's how you say it, Spacoa, something like that. Close enough, right? And I was talking about getting back on fishing too. I've been on fishing for a minute. So she said exactly.
Gotcha, bitch.
I guess the buncher's already down there. Off. The other one was on. So those bunches are up there, but we could jump in the actual buncher and maybe I'm gonna clear out this whole hillside here. We'll lay all these down. I guess I don't mind like working back into that either, right there, but we'll try to do some hillside stuff. Still on 22. The 25 version was kind of uninspiring, to be honest. Uninspiring, I meant to say. I don't know what song this is. I thought I picked only, I don't even know where the song was even playing. Yeah, the 25 version sucks, huh? That's pretty funny. Yeah, we'll just skip 25 altogether. Yeah. Yeah, you can just skip it, right, Jazz? Yeah, it's so funny. Now you'll like 25 right now is good anyways, because like, you know, you jump into a brand new game, right? And then like it's not even all the stuff anyways. It's like right now 25 is the best spin. So when you do join 25, well, then it's gonna be like the best it's ever gonna be. Like right before the new game comes out. Just enough time for you to start a new series on this one before the whatever the next one is comes out. Hopefully we just jump right into 28 and we just keep the farm sim thing rolling though. I'm just gonna keep bunching all the way through this way. Still haven't had any trees delete yet. I definitely think he got this this buncher header all figured out. This is the one that's not out yet. This will be the one on the next FDR mod release. And we'll be back on Fox Creek, since luckily Fox Creek is good, which is good because I was already doing stuff on there. FS Logging Crew will be on Fox Creek tomorrow, which should be fun hanging out with the boys. But Doc will be running this one on there tomorrow. He'll be in the buncher for a while. A lot of the stuff I'll probably just be in the processor a lot of the time, or running around mulching, picking up. I'll just try and have some nice stuff. I usually try to do a pretty good job processing for Device, because Device will be usually our loader operator. He likes loading trucks. But, you know, most of us will just kind of jump around and do whatever. Drive truck or whatever. Probably go and, like, you know, sell some loads, right? We're just gonna sell the loads. Oh man, yeah, what, the forestry season 2? Yeah, now you're speaking my language. Both of those would be fun though. Oh, there's a 25 version of that. Picowo. Did I say it? Did I say that right? Because that's how you spell it. It's like SCPAKOW. It's like Picowo. I don't think you say the S right. I was saying it right. Yeah, a couple of Estonian maps too. Okay. But the forestry, that's dude, that's like some of the best stuff. You gotta do it on what map would you do it on though? Would you do it on Silver Run Forest again? That's what his WTF though. It's called. Was I laying those? Yeah, I should lay on this one. That's what he was calling it. WTF. You picked the... Dude, I still never saw anything like what you were seeing on that map. That area that you picked was like... all the most bizarre stuff was going on that plot of land that he chose. And he started with like nothing. Up in the woods. He did it the hard way. So, that was a good series too. Chipaco. Chipaco. That what he said. So funny. Oh yeah, that Palantinine map. That's the one I'm doing my Forestry Empire on. It'd be kind of fun to jump over there just for a bit, actually. You guys want to? Should we do that real quick? Map switch. See if we can't get a load guess over there for a sec. I don't know about you, but I have about 2 brown waters left. I wouldn't mind jumping maps real quick. We have only been on here for 5 hours and 41 minutes, so we'll switch it up. We do a save one more time. The old triple save. Yeah, it's like Palatine, I think, something like that. Palantinine, is that how you say that? Whatever the fuck it's called. Right here. Palatine. Palantinate Forest. Was this the one I'm pretty sure this is the one. Should be our one. Continue. I have all the stuff. I think like pretty much all my mods are on this one, except for some stuff. I just need to make sure all of the FDR stuff's on here. So yes, this has like probably 1,000 mods on this one. Forget how many mods I have. Just gotta make sure there's lumberjacks on here. Oh, I don't have my Oregon tree stuff on here. We need that. Grapples are good. That the one I'm looking for. That's the newest one that's not out yet. I have all like the other in between kind of stuff off. Store deliveries. Yeah, you think that one? Yeah, it has like one main road. Oh yeah, dude, it's like you would like it. It's good if you're doing like a playthrough. That's definitely a what the forestry type of map. I actually have another one too. It's like a cannabis grow type of one. It's kind of fun too. Yeah, we'll just jump on here. This is the one you get lost in. It's like you know, Homorcra or Homorcra 22, any of that stuff. It's like one of those types of ish maps. It's actually like the most, I was saying earlier, it's one of the more like realistic looking. It's definitely a dodgy third-party map, definitely. Dodgy third-party mods loaded, definitely. It all depends on how many you bring with you. But this is it's a good map. This is my Forestry Empire, which I'll have some more of this coming to you, but see what's on the ground here. We could get I guess that'd be a good test for this buncher head too. Do some bunching. See what's on the ground here. I forget. Fox Creek is good now. Go back over to Fox Creek and throw some trees. Let me know if that music's too loud too. It sounds okay, but just let me know. You would call OTG's folder mods scrapyard? Nah, it's not that bad. On 25 here, I have all my different folders for all the different servers. This is just my main mods one. But I don't use too many things. I don't go searching for mods or nothing. I just get some things from people. I don't have the buncher head right now. Oh, that's funny. This is a good one. I thought about showing you guys this one anyways. This one's funny. This is actually my cannabis one, which is pretty fun. This is not the one I'll show you guys right now. It's actually pretty fun. If I can remember how to do this one. So this is like the top of the forest way up here. This is that map that Feldman's talking about. This is one of my playthroughs I'm working on. I was running this one on Twitch. Had like cannabis culture, music, hip hop and stuff playing while we were cutting, but this little field was open here, but I cut into this area here using all the forestry equipment, but we got the whole cannabis grow set up here. All this stuff's all going. Why am I getting stuck? What the hell am I getting stuck on? Why am I stuck? All right. Oh, because I was in flight mode. So even here too, I got like plants growing here, which I'm still trying to figure out how to like put stuff into these, but this one's gonna be like the seedling one here. Like all this, everything like lights up and does the thing, but all this is all going to be all the cannabis stuff, because then it was going to go over to here too. From there is going to have all this like light depth kind of greenhouse stuff set up over here. So eventually all these will all be full of plants over here too. I used to be a grower, so this is very good for my immersion. But even like this area right here, I set this whole area up. I carved all this out using the forestry machine, so we're like kind of up in the mountains with the cannabis grow going. Yeah, we got the whole thing going here. This stuff's been putting off, or we got this drying shack right here going, stuff going in here. So pretty soon we'll have some product, which is pretty tight. Oh, you're up on that big flat spot on the west side? Yeah, it's one of the spots, yeah. So Doc, tell the truth, I cut it for you. Now, not on this one, but you have cut hella trees on this map, Doc. I'm not sure if you've seen this either. This is the cannabis grow thing I have on here. But I'm gonna keep like kind of how this section is right here. I'm gonna cut another one of those like right onto this side here. So it's gonna be like, you know, kind of a wing, and then there's gonna be also some stuff here. But a lot of the other productions for the cannabis stuff on this one will be they'll be on the other, or they'll be like other parts of the map, and we'll have to go travel to them and carve those spots out. But yeah, this whole map is pretty awesome. Like the way it looks, it's a really good forest map. And I'm actually gonna jump off of this one and go to my other forestry empire one. But yes, Doc, you could have definitely cut that for me. I'm surprised you're still up. What are you doing? Logging, or what are you playing? What are you doing? Yeah, you thought about starting up there, but it looked too easy. Open and flat. Yeah, definitely. That was just one of those really like right up there, easy flat to put greenhouses. But if you're doing what the forestry series again, it has to be somewhere like steep. Right in the real shit. Start one of those. Those are the best ones. So that was this one. Been switching maps a lot recently. This one, right? Gotta be that one, but I just gotta make sure that new buncher head is in here. Which I am liking the new buncher head. Where is that? Gotta have the signs. There's that. There it is. I think that's it, right? Waiting for my response to what you sent me. I'll have to check it out after the stream. Stream hasn't ended yet. We've only been going for almost 6 hours. No big deal. What map are you on, Doc, for tomorrow? For your members stream? All the members of Dr. Fafo Gaming, make sure you guys watch the members stream tomorrow. Yeah, one of the flat spots and a bunch of obnoxious hills. Yeah, at least it looks more stable than Silver Run. Yeah, oh man, those trees you were finding were crazy, dude. I never found one that looked like that. I think you just found the hidden gem. Did it say it had 100 interested? What? Oh, between the mountains, nice. Yeah, I like that map. It's a good map. For 100 interested for what? Watching Doc's stream? Or what? I don't even think he has that many members. If he does, it's awesome. I'm a member. I'm a member of his channel. I hope you have that many. That'd be freaking badass. Like that is right there. Let's just grab our new buncher head here. I guess I should also check to see what wood's already on the ground. Here we gotta try this one out on this map now. Well, I'll look around the map to you real quick, just so anybody wants to see this map. This map is awesome. Yeah, we're just up here on the hill. We're carving this one out. This is my Forestry Empire series. I was on here not too long ago. Like just what 3 or 4 days ago, 5 days ago maybe. The streams are pretty recent on here. I'll be getting back on here doing some more stuff on this one. I'll just leave that there for now. Let's go see what we got. He'll understand when he sees the message. Okay. Bafo's back. He is back. Yep. He comes and he goes. I guess I still have a little bit of wood on the ground, so we probably don't have to bunch. We should probably work on picking this mess up. Got a couple things on the ground. Okay, but this is like the spot that we're at. I started down here and I kind of bunched my way up this hillside here. There's a lot of this map looks like this, a lot of hillside. But we're clearing out this spot here. That way we can work on like bringing all the wood up this hill all the way across this whole hillside, working our way down around. But the road that comes up here is like, it's how like a lot of the roads on this map look like this. I kind of cleared this one out a little bit too. This is our road up and down out of here. This is what we're hauling the truck out of, which the truck's probably at the mill. But there's a couple fields, you know, there's a couple little fields around this map, but most of this map is just all forest. That's actually outside the map. Good blend on the way it looks too for the outside of the map with the inside of the map. So if you're like back here, you know, it looks like it continues on pretty good. Good, like, pretty good thing there. But yeah, any of these trees, like the area I'm out to on the other one, probably looks like this right now with these, this type of forest. But you know, the whole map it's a pretty tricky map. Wherever you set up shop, it's really pretty through here, all the color. But yeah, there's you know, a lot of tricky turns and roads that go back and forth, stuff like that all over the place. So just finding that plot that's halfway between a good idea and a bad idea is what you should find. Look at it now. I'm not gonna look at it now. I wonder if we can trick him into getting professional fishing too when he gets there. Is that what? Are you guys over there fishing now? Is that a new thing? I haven't even heard of that. Billy gets over there on Fishing Planet. Look at all these little winding roads to go between everything. Roads go all over the place on this map. So finding that good spot, you know, to set up. I don't even know where I set up actually on that. other one. It's somewhere on this map, right? That's our spot there we're at right now. Where was that spot? This is kind of a cool spot. All right, let's yeah, I guess the truck's probably, yeah, let's just bring the truck back up. If I can remember how to get back up there. I remember how to get back up to the cannabis one. Which way? Oh, now I do remember now. Okay, I remember. I think. I think I remember. It's one of those maps you could definitely get lost in, right? I don't know all the roads, but I think I remember how to get back to this plot. We've just done so many different spots. You just got the go set up on one Cuban. Got the whole crew. Got the whole crew, but you here now. Oh, everybody but me. Oh, yeah. What happens sometimes, right? I know, I was thinking about checking that one out, right? Is that one still free on Steam? I'm too busy playing with my wood, man. It's funny that you guys are all in there. Everybody but me. Yeah, we'll see if I remember how to get back. It's just right across that side of that little field there. All right, well, I'll see about maybe downloading it. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. By the time I get on, they're gonna be like full, like the max level, full, everything, whole game beat already. Then I'll start getting into it, then they'll play a different game. It's usually how it goes. By the time I get there, it's already too late. Oh dear, watch out. Am I still going the right way? Okay. Good thing though, Taz. They're working all the kinks before we get there. Oh, it's getting a patch, I see. I'll give that one a peek too. You guys know I like the fishing games. I've been trying to get back on like out of ore more as well. I think I want to get a wheel soon too, so more ATS stuff's also coming up soon. Be fun to get everybody back on. I know Chris has been over there a lot. Nah, man, this game has way too much to do. Trust me, show up. We'll be here for a while yet. Okay. That's the right way. Remember that big ass tree was always there clogging up the way? I cut that fucker out. I might check it out. Just it's a freebie on there too. I might give it a look. This is that turn I want to change, because what we gotta do is kind of go like this and make this turn going back down. Oh, too far. Too far. Your rig's ready to roll. You just need legs again. Oh hell yeah! And I want to get like a decent wheel and stuff though. I don't do too bad on ATS just with the controller. This is our driveway right here going back up with the truck. This is what we gotta deal with right here. I think on this one too I was forwarding everything, so I'll probably still do that, forward that to the loader. There's quite the road up into this one. This is a good map though, Felden, if you're trying to do with the forestry. This would be the one I would choose. Right, so we'll just go there. Jump in this thing. We'll just go head out here and start collecting some wood. Not all the smalls, just what we can grab that are okay. Want to get me back on Tarkov? That'd be a fun one. Now that I actually have a computer that can play it a little bit better too. I still wouldn't be that good, but that's one of those games that's pretty intense, and that's actually all a bunch of smalls right there. I also paid pretty good money to play that one. ATS is worse than SnowRunner trying to get multiplayer set up. We used to do pretty good running some little convoy stuff. Some of the stuff I kind of have to pick through, huh? It's all good, it's all good. We'll just park right up in here and get to picking. We'll just take whatever. Some of this stuff, when I was like grabbing this pine, grabbing these like ponderosas or whatever they were. Some of these, maybe I'll just go through and try to pick all that and do a bunk just of this stuff. Some of this stuff was really, this stuff was kind of really just making the whole load kind of jumble, but if it's just by itself, and probably because like, oh, that's not the right button. Yeah, see all that collision on all the stuff here, all this like extra little bits that the tree is not like one of these trees, how it's like you don't see any of that, and you see all that extra stuff. All that's just kind of crashing on each other, and that's what makes that all want to move around, especially when it's in a whole truckload of stuff. Let's do a Twitch stream, have Tarkov night. Yeah, we should. Well, we should do it soon, but tomorrow we should do Twitch stream with FS Lock and Crew night. Oh, can I grab that without tipping over? And it's almost like I'm stuck in the ground. Where did I couldn't grab all that like that? Why does it feel so much heavier than it did? Unless I'm just kind of sitting. I already tipped. Maybe I'm sitting on a weird spot where it's not all the tires on the ground. Back up a little bit. Maybe that's what was doing it. Yeah, we should do a Twitch. I wasn't sure if you were here earlier, but I was talking about we should do Twitch so we could work on getting your Twitch numbers up there a little bit. We should do Twitch tomorrow. Share chat. Doc really wants to have a dick off night. Oh, you know it. What he wants every night. Brokeback style. All pretty good stuff. There's some up there. Guess I'll just grab this stuff and kind of work my way around. There'll probably be like a bunk of this stuff on one side and then a bunk of that nice straight stuff on the other one. Get a truck of that. Here's chat. Yeah, you do like your Spotify when you're bunching? Hell yeah. I know you do. That just to share chat, you know, I'm getting a little community going over there. And I wouldn't mind sharing that with you to help your numbers grow over there, you know. So if we let everybody know that we're doing the thing tomorrow at said time, we'll do that. Might even, you know, people like to raid all the time, stuff like that. So all that can get your numbers up a little bit there. Would be fun. Let them all see all of us over there going at it. I don't think any of them really. I don't think a lot of them seen all of us all working, all logging at the same time. On the Twitch side anyways. But yeah, whatever music we want and share chat. The winner in my book. I don't like that song. Kind of makes you want to bob your head, but it's just so crazy song. All right, scoot up here. We got some more of this wood right here. Hard to see what the machine is doing in this view. Right, grab all this stuff. We'll have enough for a whole forwarder load, which is about a bunk load, right? The minute Doc, you really want to give him the wood. Oh, you know he does. Sure, there's a song about that. There's also a song about how OTG blew out Doc's back. It's true because there's a song about it, because, you know, it wouldn't be true if there wasn't a song about it, right? Like if you didn't stream it, it didn't happen. Doc, as soon as you're healed up, I'll make sure it gets blown out again. Don't you worry. Have a log off against FDR crew, that'd be fun. I don't know really how many. Oh, I guess some of his crew's watching, right? Highball, you still here? You want to have a log off? Where we can play with each other's wood. Yeah, Highball might still be here watching. He's one of the moderators over on FDR side, one of the guys that does the logging over there too. So he is one of FDR's crew. I think it'd be fun. Or even just like, it'd be fun if we were all able to get on a server together and really go to town on some stuff, right? Without it going all crazy. That'd be a full-on logging operation there with everybody going. That'd be really cool. Get that big of an operation going. Don't tell everybody. Don't tell everybody. This is sounding more and more interesting. As the night goes on. Alright, do we have any more of this stuff up here? Scoot this way. Oh, $10 super chat. Only thing you're blowing out is your knees, because that's what we're keeping you at. That's where I keep you at. Appreciate the $10 there, buddy. Still blowing out your back. Talking about your secret only foresters project again. The secret. Doc is a member of Fight Plug. First rule of Fight Plug is don't talk about Fight Plug. Second rule of Fight Plug is don't talk about Fight Plug. And third rule of Fight Plug is if it's your first time, you have to fight. It's his favorite. I don't know who first said that. Was that? It hadn't have been like Device or somebody that first said that. It's like the Watchdog sent me a thing. It was like it's like AirPods or whatever, but it's like the Apple butt plug. Freaking funny. We might have some more of that right there. Just enough to fill everything up here, right? That's almost full. Oh, there's another one actually right there. Oh, there's multiple ones right here. Let's grab all these. You just wait to see what I sent you. I'm worried now. Maybe I don't even want to look at it. Maybe I don't even want to look. That's like what, like Watch Dogs. Like, hey, check out what I sent you. It's just like some nasty shit, like where it's like memory scarred for life. Where I should never have looked at it. It's like if you want me to look at this thing so bad, it's like I really don't even want to look at it at all. The image might be scarred on my memory forever. Some of the stuff they share is just like, gross. So it has me questioning what it might be, you know? Grab those out of there. Trust me, I didn't want to look either at it or look at it either, but I just wanted to show you what I found. That's not building any kind of confidence at all. I really don't want to look. It's a great idea for my billboards. It's still not helping. Oh, they're one of the ones that we want to actually grab. Just throw those there for now. These other ones should load up pretty good, pretty quick. This is a pretty full load of these. I'll fill up a bunk at least. I'm not sure you should open what he sent you. I know, that's what I'm saying. Who'd you get it? Who'd you get it? Where do you find it? Who'd you get it from? You guys want me to look at it pretty bad. It couldn't be too good. You know? They don't like sharing the good stuff. They like sharing all the bad stuff. That's off personal experience. All right, let's get this out of here. Oh. Let's go get this loaded on the truck. Yeah, I forgot before I had a bunch of wood on this one, huh? not gross. I don't know. Coming from Doc, like the odds of it being gross are pretty high. Whatever makes me happy. We'll see. We'll see. I'll check it out. I'll definitely be after the stream though, not in the middle of this 6 hour, almost 6.5 hour stream. We got the nice cat here. The cat has really good visibility out of it. Got the stabilizer on this one. Oh, lost that one off of there. That's right, it's probably enough here for this whole bunk anyways, easy. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Trying to keep that truck driver awake, right? Trying to get these suckers to settle down a little bit. It's just this type of tree doesn't like settling down. Sometimes you gotta smash your wood, right? Beat your wood on the truck. Most of this looks pretty good. So you're trying to throw it on there before stuff starts falling out. Yeah, forwarder holds pretty good amount, huh? Let's settle down up there. It's okay. See how much of this actually fits on the front here. Whatever falls off. And the back will do all that straighter stuff. And then we'll take this one into sell. Alright, if it fits the ships, that looks pretty good. Spartan, what's up? Yeah, up late. Get a nice little long stream in there. What's up, Spartan? How you doing, buddy? You know, I mean, just playing with my wood. Yeah, we're just checking out this. It's a different map now. We were on Blue Island Forest, Mr. T-Bone's map for a while. It's that Palatine, whatever it is, German forest map. Really cool forest map. Okay, strap. All right, so that's good. Let's take the forwarder back out. But yeah, hopefully the Spartan's doing well. Oh, songs. Too much song. Yeah, I've been doing the brown waters tonight and hanging out. Yeah, we're all doing well, buddy. It's been cutting hella trees down and having some pretty good streams the past few nights. Good little turnout and stuff. So we've just been doing our thing. I just jumped over here because Feldon was talking about this map. I was like, oh yeah, I got some stuff set up on here. We're just gonna come in here, we're gonna sneak in and get some of this straighter material. We just get a load of like those Ponderosa type, so we're just gonna sneak in here and get like lodge poles and whatever those other ones are. But these should load up pretty quick. This is some pretty nice material. Just about to head to bed since my stream just ended. Saw you streaming, so I wanted to drop by and say hi. Oh hell yeah, you got a nice little late streaming. Your stream was even later because you're on the other side of the US there. You have a nice late stream as well, buddy. Were you doing World of Warships? What were you streaming tonight? Raging out on people stream sniping you? You guys aren't following Spartan, yeah, definitely give Spartan a follow. Hopefully I gotta get a stream. Hopefully you're over there blasting the fools out of the water. But I'm sure you're tired with whatever you were doing. You were probably doing it for, probably going hard for several hours. Spartan puts on a good show. If you guys haven't followed him yet or subscribed to him yet, definitely get over there. Dude, it was a ship stream, all the raging. Such a great way to start the weekend. Thank you, Thumper. There's Spartan's link. Definitely show Spartan some love. He's big timer on the YouTube compared to me. And I've been doing it for a while, but he's big timer compared to my channel. There's Spartan's link. It's late or is it early? It depends on where you're at. For Taz, it's early. It's like 10:30 in the morning for Taz. And for Feldon, he's a night owl. He'll be coming home and making a coffee and having a coffee and a biscuit at like 3 in the morning. That's why Feldon's awake right now. He's always up late. I guess that's why he used to be able to catch my streams a lot too, because he was up on the later hour most days. And if you guys check Feldon out, you'll notice that he has the accent, right? Don't let him fool you. He's right down the road from a lot of you guys. Not too far away. It's closer than you think. Especially you, Watchdog. Feldon doesn't live too far away from you. He's probably right down the road, just like Mr. T-Bone. He's on the other road though. He's not on the same exact road you're on. Yeah, usually you get off work right when I'm streaming. Yeah, exactly. That always worked out good. But it's funny how you come home at that hour and you'll get like a coffee. You'll have a coffee and a biscuit or something like that, or a coffee and I'm surprised he didn't say an OTG thing. He always said like something. He always said some weird OTG type thing that wasn't my name at all, but it would still be something. Yeah, so many OTG things written down. He's like, I always used to say he had a whole book written full of them. That's funny. It's good to have you here though, buddy. Just remembering some of the funny things. Yeah, Feldon's had all kinds of different series on different stuff. He had one that was really unique that was on Mars. So he had to do everything like he was out in outer space and stuff. It was fun, but everything, all the equipment he used was stuff that he never used before. It's just like not his normal that he used, but it's like he tried to make it like he wore a helmet like he was in outer space. It's so funny. Yeah. Orange trout gambling. COTG. They're always just like random ones like that. Or he'll call me OT, like oats. OD. OD gaming. But yeah, there was so many. I can't even tell you. I can't even count. There's so many different ones. Just the good old humor that Feldon always brought to the stream every time. Never got old by any means, that's for sure. Oh, come on, what I said he would stack up good. Stack it. Smash the wood. Or should I whisper sweet nothings to it? Oh, yeah. O-T in the house. Ah, the good old days. Let's say, man, time is just flying, man. It's been so many years already. I haven't got any better at this thing. I'm just kidding. Mess up enough times, right? Get enough practice. Come on. Go into your home. Sweet nothings, yeah. So is that what it needs? Kind of whisper to your wood. That checks out. The wood likes some whispers. The wood whisperer. That's you thumper, right? Loading trucks. Let's do the wood whisperer now. Little bunny wood whisperer. Forest bunny. Stack it up, right? If it fits, it ships. Here's some nice pieces to you right here. We'll get ourselves a nice load here, then I'll have to drive across the map to the sawmill. Come on. Of course I would. Oh, you oh, you thought I was what do you say? I thought you were talking about what I want. Yeah, the wood whisperer. Still that #1 king of the hill log stack in there. You know it. I've got a little bit better at handling the wood. Not a lot. Feldon was watching me stack logs on console. It's a little bit better these days. Tiny bit, not a lot. Not a lot. We'll see how I load these in the truck. That's pretty full, right? That's all lined up perfectly on there. All right, go ahead back down. It's fun switching over to this one though, just because like showing this map again. But we'll be back on here more. I'll clear out this spot. We'll start like clearing that hillside and stuff. This should be the forestry empire one. I don't like those ponderosa pine type of trees, but that's part of what it is, right? Don't tell them, Feldon. They're believing me. bigger machines. I can wreck stuff faster with bigger machines. And yes, stuff will go wrong, right? Murphy's Law. What can go wrong will go wrong. Oh yeah, that's fine. Doing that and doing that. Drop a save real quick. Try to just get those straps off. All right, let's jump in the loader. And this shouldn't take too long here. No matter what Felton tells you. I have been known to wreck a load before. Wreck a load, break a truck, all that fun stuff. Oh yeah, see, we have to get the Felden load guess in too. That was another funny thing that Felden always did. Every time he ever did a load guess, it was whatever the guess was, but it was always pounds, euros, or dollars, or yen, or pesos, something. How many rubles are you gonna guess this time? That was another one of those little funny Felton things. It was always some kind of pounds, euros, dollars, or something. Like guaranteed every single time. Or he would spell it out instead of the. That's what it'd be too. He'd spell out the numbers instead of just typing the numbers in. He's probably thinking about that right now. You just gotta hang out more often there, Felton. You're getting rusty. That's funny. But, oh yes, we got a Spartan's link up there. I was saying Felton's link was up there, but make sure you guys check out Felton. He has good content there. It's just that little bit of that little humor that it's he has that witty humor. It's really funny. I'm not that witty. He'll come up with some stuff on the fly for you. Roll the load down the hill, then launch it into orbit like you were trying to reach the cell point you had on Mars. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, some Mars logging. That we never did that, did we? Forest logging. Does that mean these would be like extra light? Or we could like lift. Does that mean like heavy lift? It's like easy on Mars. And we just like heavy lift the logs in the trailer. Does that be a thing, right? Because like gravity. Or is it heavier on Mars? That would be all bad. I guess that's like FDR's trees, right? It's like Mars trees. Oh, back in your home. Back in your home. Gravity's lighter on Mars. Nice. So we can just like heavy lift the trees right in there. Nice. I mean, the trees would probably grow taller too, right? Gravity's not holding them down. I could do cannabis farm on Mars, right? High gravity THC on there. Oh, lost one. If it fits the ships, we're gonna grab these ones and see if those will go on there too. Oh. Almost lost her. Trying to get you guys a full load guess here. Belden likes a full load. That checks out. That checks out. technically you could get away with super strength and just claim it was a strengthened exosuit with power arms. It's like using that, what was that horse pack that was like the freaking Iron Man suit. The horse aggro pack, whatever that one was with the Iron Man suit. That's exactly what we need. The Felden had like a motorcycle helmet. I'm pretty sure it's something like that. Oh man, it's so funny, making me cry. Oh man. You guys go back and check some of that stuff out. It never gets old. All his content's all still there. It's just some of that little quirky humor in between stuff that like he does it the hard way, but it's like if you follow along with it, it's pretty funny. Classic. Farm Sim at its finest for sure. Who was that map by? That Mars map? That Mars map was really cool. Yeah. Alright, let's roll. Gotta turn the sucker around though. I think last time I turned it around, right? Oh no, I did it up the hill because it was like walking towards the cab. I lost half the load off there. See, my load hasn't got any better, right, Felden? A little quicker, but not any nicer. Alright, but now we gotta get down these roads with this heavy load. And I've been known to tip a load. Oh man, yeah, Felden, I know you remember this one. Remember that time when you helped me recover my save game? Oh man, there's a short of that. There's a short out there, but I pretty much broke a loaded trailer like this heading to the sawmill, and it like really was bad. It was like a swarm of freaking bees and a swarm of logs. I think that's what it's called, even, as a swarm of logs. Barber Bob did that one. Okay. Yeah, the whole plan for the horseman suit. What are those rats? Oh man, what was that one? That was that was a cool map. I never did really. I played it for just a minute. There's a lot of diggable stuff on there. What was that one? Freaking reminded me of like or if you had done like what am I thinking? Almost reminded me of like I can't think of it. What's the game where they're like in the vault? And there's even a show of it. What's that called? Can't believe I can't think of what that's called. When they come out, they're in their own vault and they come out of there or whatever. What's that one called? Oh, like Frontier Forestry? No, I think I think Mr. Silly P did do stuff on there though. Yeah, Fallout. There you go. It reminds me if it's like after like apocalypse type map on that one, just because it's like the different little area and stuff, kind of walled out, you know. Yeah, Mr. Silly P was on that one. Yep. But Frontier, I think, was it was like Frontier. Then there's a Frontier Forestry. I think the one you're thinking of was called something else. But I know what you're talking about. They had like the city and inside the walls, but you could be like outside the walls. It was all like, yeah, like dusty sand, kind of. That's why it kind of reminded me like Fallout a little bit. If you guys haven't checked that show out too, that's our turn to go up. I like started watching Fallout. I haven't got too far into it yet, but that's a pretty cool show. I only played the game a little bit too. Seriously, we're getting stuck up on that tree now. It made that turn really bad though too. Remember we cut that big tree out of this corner. Anybody following with the forestry empire stuff? Just so we can make this turn going up here. Oh yeah, you guys could also start getting your guesses in. We're just hauling this down the sawmill. I'm not offloading this. We just pull up to the spot and we just sell. But I do have to get it there first. Some of these switchbacks are pretty tight on some of these turns without falling off of here. I don't have Tommy Powers here right now leading me the way because usually he's our driver. I just usually push the pedals. So if something bad happens, I usually blame it on Tommy. But yeah, start getting your guests in. 29 people still watching. Awesome turnout tonight. I think we got up to 55 or 60 people here or something like that at one point. Last few streams have been like that, which is really good. I think one of them, I think the top viewership was like 82 or something, which is really good for these forestry ones. Usually I have like 20, 25, but I'm trying to put some better content out there for you guys. Oh, was it Frontier? Maybe I never did do the Frontier one. I just did Frontier Forestry. I thought it was a totally different map layout though. It's on... Oh wait, no, that was on here when I did the Frontier Forestry. So yeah, maybe it was the Frontier on there. For some reason I was thinking that Frontier Forestry map was 22, but no, that was on here. And 25's been out for a long time now. And you're still playing 22. Yeah, time has been flying by. All right, so we're almost here at the sawmill. I don't see any guesses in the chat. You guys got to get your guesses in. We're gonna be pulling up here to the sawmill in just a minute. This will be the last load guess for the night. Almost 7-hour stream tonight, chat. That's pretty good. Pretty good for old OT for a stream, huh? A lot of wood tonight. A lot of wood this whole week. We've been doing a lot of wood streams. That's our spot we kind of made last time. We just gotta make sure we're both bunks over that, unstrapped. 43,590, 590 Scovilles, Escobars, or Metachlorians. Is your guess? Metachlorians, is that actually a currency? Does that check out? I think Metachlorians is how many things you have for a Jedi, right? What's your Metachlorian count? I don't think that's actually currency. I need something I can spread, my friend. I don't think you can spread Metachlorians. Escobars, that sounds like some nice fresh cocaine right there. Or gold Escobars. Himbo says 75k. You're pretty sure none of them are... I guess that would check out better. None of them are currencies. Close enough. It sounds legit. That's funny. But Brian, you're still here hanging out. You're so funny. Appreciate you, buddy. You too, Thumper, because I know it's late for you. What is it? Freaking 3 in the morning? 3 something in the morning? That's way past your bedtime. This will be the last load guess for tonight. 7-meter logs, normal economy on this map. So far we got Felden 43,590, Timbo 75k, Thumper 74,000, and Brian 75,100. Timbo 315. It's early, not late. There you go. All right, well, we'll keep going for another 7 hours then, if that's the spirit. I think I was gonna go ahead and hit it just because. Oh, Timbo, you already got 75k. Were you changing it there? Timbo, I'll give you one more sec to do your thing there. If you were changing it real quick, but yeah, 75 in there so far, and we'll give some of these to Timbo here just for fun. Cheers, chat. We'll try and keep these streams coming. Hell yeah. Dump it. Dump it. Timbo's ready. He says dump it. We're dumping it. Ready? And... Oh. 84,847, 8,847 plus 848. So it's like 85.3. Oh, it's 3:15 a.m. 85.3. So pretty much who has the highest guess here? Is that Brian? I think Brian's the winner of that one, which is good for Brian. Yeah, close without going over. That's a Brian win. Good job, Brian. Brian has 2. He's tied with Watchdog, as he should be. Oh yeah. But yeah, awesome stream. This one was an extra long one, but it's the first like Friday with a Saturday I have off the next day. Just wanted to chill and do a whole logging Friday, right? Just chilling. But tomorrow we'll be back on doing some more logging with the FS logging crew, which is Doc and Grub and Billy Goat and Chris and whoever else wants to join us, Device and whoever else wants to join us. To set something up and just be like a hosted game. It's not a server. I'll just be setting it up, hosting it, and we're gonna be on Between the Mountains by Mr. T-Bone from the Shanty Boys. But you guys are awesome for hanging out the whole time. Like crazy views, crazy view duration, lots of subscribers tonight and stuff like that. There's your internet victory, Cookie Brain. Nice. But you guys are all awesome. I appreciate you guys. Awesome seeing Feldon here too, Taz, everybody else. Yeah, Thumper, you're here the entire time. You guys are all awesome. I know it's late. You guys were here hanging out. But yeah, check us all out tomorrow. And then Super Bowl Sunday. I haven't really been following sports too much, so I might do something on Sunday as well. Just keep a lookout. But tomorrow we'll be on Twitch. We're doing shared chat over on Twitch, so come hang out over there. And see you guys all on the next one. Right? Yep. Good time zone, everybody. I knew it. Feldon always said that too. Yep. Later, everybody.